Can you hear me now? Can you hear the game now? Let me know if everything's fixed. I think I heard it all in the background. I had my streams going in the background. I think everything's good. Y'all will have to let me know. Alright, let's try this again. So y'all missed everything. Everything I said. So basically, yay, there we go, yay. I don't know what that was. Everything was muted. Oh. Anyways, gotta say hi to Jelly. She's probably gonna say hi again. That was weird. So, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'm repping the Diablo. So y'all didn't see or hear how I went through all the skins of the car and all the plans I had going on. Gosh dang it. I hate that. That just irks me. It is. So I'll give you a rundown of all the skins that we got for this car and why I picked the OG style, cause I love it. Like, cause there's the urban, which doesn't look as nice. There's the street, which is okay. The race, which is meh. The abstract, which is cool, but then the hero, which I like. But yeah, after this, we have 2 Nissans I'm going to be doing. So, Nissan's coming your way real quick. Man, that just irks me that I don't know what went wrong. Yeah, it was. It didn't like the fact that I was sitting there showing off all the skins. Alright, time to do this ambush again. Oh my gosh, why did it do that to me? Why? And that wasn't just YouTube, that was everything. Yeah, we got, after this one, back-to-back Nissans.
All units go.
Casually, yep.
10 core units are crewing. Will advise when en route.
Be advised, rhinos are forming a roadblock ahead of you.
10 core, just cleared.
Suspect evaded. I advise continuing on current path.
Copy that. Suspect has evaded pursuit. Units to begin a grid-by-grid search.
Just lost a fugitive. Coordinating response.
All units, we have a suspect at large within pursuit perimeter. Commence standard search, over.
Of course there's a police. I need to find a gas station.
Grid-by-grid search has been authorized to locate protein suspect.
the only way I'm gonna have have the time be.
Dispatch, we have to shut down the perimeter so we can work the grid.
Be advised, duty sergeant recommending units go code 2 for search. Over.
Dispatch, I have...
Out of my way, car. No.
Looks like we're heading north.
Now I gotta.
Gonna attempt a pit maneuver over.
Why does it always seem to drop random police officers where they don't belong?
We have the roadblocks ahead of that code 3 suspect. We'll advise when we have a visual.
Understood. Situation updated.
Dispatch, we're westbound. I need backup, over.
Backup currently unavailable.
Oh, I know.
Slow it down, let's bet 'em.
Be advised, roadblocks are being deployed.
Copy that.
Situation update requested.
Beauty, units diverting from the air. Joining the road. Dispatch, we've got wreckage on the road, over. Yeah, we're going southbound. I felt
We aren't going to discuss that.
10-4, we'll close the suspect down, over.
Let me up there. Okay, you know what?
Copy that.
Hey, bro, it's going.
To all local units.
Dispatch, code 3 suspect reacquired.
Trying to lose these officers, and it's not going that well.
Advise on current.
Can we bring in units to take away suspect from traffic?
Be advised, units are in.
Suspect just ran into the roadblock. Yeah, dispatch, I've got eyes on that pursuit suspect. Ammo. This suspect's grabbed air. Dispatch, we dropped behind suspect. He just jumped his car to get away. And rerouting.
Pursuit units, reroute to contact. Code 3.
Code 3 units, proceed with caution. SUVs are blocking.
Oh, nice. This is one of my favorite cars from the original, so
Taking us back on the road. Dispatch, duty needs to escalate pursuit.
from the original Hot Pursuit game.
Units currently available for backup. Additional units are crewing. Will advise on ETA. Over. Be advised, we have units running without comms. Over.
You know, you cops can just be like, we don't need to catch this guy.
Code 3 continuing. Clear units off secondary to give us priority. Over. Suspect just made a jump. Dispatch, suspect just made a jump to lose us. Code 3 pursuit rerouting. Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone. I need a perimeter and search pattern to find him.
All units begin search of pursuit area. Call in all sightings. Over. Units report negative on grid west.
Now
4.
it's so long, it's just saying escape.
Dispatch, I have him. I have him.
No, you don't have me.
All right, guys, you have a suspect in sight.
And of course, the gas station's not in use because, oh, the game can't do that, then it would be too easy for me. Ugh.
Suspect just crashed.
It's like, how can we make him not have his win? We'll throw cops in random places. That's how we'll do it. Ugh.
This is Lead. I'll go back to the lab zone. Other units will coordinate search from there. Over.
Copy that. We need the next bit. Over. Units report negative on grid north 10.
Oh, now I gotta go back and do that again.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
Copy that, dispatch. We'll do a drive through the area before returning to Central. See if I can reacquire suspect.
Yeah, the race cards be like that a little bit. Yes, cop.
Here, I'm back on him.
Really?
10-4, don't let him go this time.
Really? I was just sitting there in.
Yes, that was a dispatch. We need a roadblock. Gone off-road. Watch that surface. We don't want to lose any units. Dispatch, we're back on the road. Dispatch, I just lost contact with the pursuit suspect.
Advise any unit in the pursuit perimeter to search for wanted vehicle. Call in all vehicles matching description.
Apparently, I'll just like back up nice and slowly.
Units negative on grid north 6. All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been
Oh
located.
my
Return to
goodness.
duties until further notice.
They got hardcore right now, these cops. Yeah, I can use that. That's the nice part. Alright. No more cops till I get back to the ambush. And let me escape when I want to escape. Ow. I did not mean to do that. How far away from the starting point did I get? And how many more cars am I gonna smash? Excuse me. Well, it's a good thing I'm not working on near misses at the moment. Did you really think I was gonna let you just waltz up and try and catch me? Alright. Let's get it this run.
We have the suspect closing down.
Understood. Advise for position.
Suspect upstate. Vehicle supercar.
2-6, supervisor has been notified.
Suspect is taking us off road. Dispatch, we need backup. We need he's trying for altitude.
I'm behind the fence.
All units, watch out for debris on the road. All units, we have a police vehicle 1123. Dispatch, that code 3 is taking off. We're gonna need a perimeter and additional units.
Ow! I wanted to get underneath.
Any units in the pursuit area, I'm returning to last known to coordinate search, over.
Be advised, lead is at last known. No vehicles matching. Revised standard search pattern, over.
Dispatch, we're going to pursuit.
Gotta love the Diablo airdrop.
I'm returning to last known. Perimeter is being established. Advise on progress, over.
Come on, get in here, get in here, get in here, get in here.
Have units parallel to your position.
Yes! We did it! We did it! It only took forever, but we did it. Burn nitrous. Oh, hey, look at that!
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty
Reinforced
until further
chassis
notice.
done. Gee, I wonder why.
10-4, advise we can make this suspect a priority if we pick them up again.
Make me a priority? What did I ever do to deserve being priority? What's the speed run? Oh yeah, the Ram chassis. What do we get in this one? Oh, our lightweight chassis and track tires. Ooh, we gotta drive for this one. Well, now I don't have to ram cops. That's the nice part. Out of my way. Ain't nowhere near ready for that one. Ow. Like, yes, that's a Lamborghini, but I'll be using a special Lamborghini for that one. And we ain't close to that Lamborghini. I'm pretty sure I had the inside lane, but that's neither here nor there. Ow.
Suspect located, back on the move. Copy, going code 3.
What suspect?
Contact was up to code 3, lost, commencing search.
All backup units, go code 2. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has
Yeah, see, vehicle not been located. Don't be saying you located me. Unless you did for a split second. 2 of your buddies saw me and they didn't chase me. Why would you chase me? Ooh, Long Gears is ready. Ow. That's not it. That's another race we have right there. That must be... That might be the drift. Alright. High stakes. We get the lightweight chassis and track tires. I don't think this was a, this is a hot pursuit. I don't have reinflate tires, but now I know a race where I can get that started.
Dispatch, requesting authorization to continue pursuit of 10.4.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible. Duty has authorized tactical roadblock.
Tactical? No, thank you.
Dispatch, run vehicle descriptions as possible.
Hey! That was airmailed.
Dispatch, the number of vehicles making it hard to coordinate. Can we confirm channel?
10-4, duty will authorize.
That was very rude.
All units be advised, suspect is making contact with pursuing units. Over.
Dispatch, that was a hit and run on one of our units.
What the heck? I would have just won the race.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as
I'm not no. You don't get to continue after that one. That was a little bull, turning me into the wall like that, not letting me drive.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Advise of progress. Over.
Guy on the right.
I don't know what just happened there, but
Dispatch, 11 situation just crashed. Dispatch, can you update back up with full description? These races are gonna wrap it at some point. Watch these guys in the back. I want all these races run.
Heavy tactical units now deployed.
Copy that.
Thank you for the boost.
He's off-road. Watch the surface. Watch for them breaking away.
10-4 units are en route.
Dispatch, suspect has returned to the road. I'll get back with him.
Dispatch, any of these vehicles coming up on the system, these guys have to have previous.
10-4, clearance approved. 10-30 is joining the pursuit.
All units, watch your speed. We want to catch these guys, not lose units. Over.
Wait, what? Once again, I got schmucked.
Vehicle has been rammed by the suspect. Proceed with caution. Over.
Well, I'm not putting the track tires on for this race. I gotta keep the off-roads for that one section.
All units to the 44. Provide to be aware we have multiple roads.
Copy that.
Quickly throw on the retry. I won't be able to until I lose the cops. I'll lose the cops when I win this race and get that lightweight chassis, because I want to do that jump.
Copy that. You are cleared from code 3. Additional units will be assigned.
It's like I do good and then I get to that turn with the tacticals and I can't seem to recover. And when I do recover, it's like, ooh, crash. It's like, no, stop crashing me.
Tactical units have now been deployed.
Copy that. We'll advise it further.
Copy that. Advise if situation changes.
He's trying to lose us. He's taking it off-road.
All units, suspect has rejoined the road.
Have we got descriptions of all the vehicles involved? Over.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Trying to lose them. These guys are good.
Now let's get back on the proper side of the road.
My unit's down. Send assistance to officers pursuing those racers. Over. Watch them breaking away.
Now we'll assign track tires, because I'm done with this race.
Dispatch, that 1044 is dispatch. I lost.
That was some airtime. I don't know how much of all of that counted, but
All units, I've got an empty road. Anyone else have eyes on the suspect?
Backup units to go code 2.
why was I taken down there?
Suspect in a heavy Dispatch, visual loss on 1044. Advise free units for the continuing pursuit. Over.
Truck, I know you're working with the police, but come on now. That cop moved. I had him. I had him dead to rights. Well, they got one of them.
10-4, I'm staying with the suspect I was following. Continuing is code 3, over. Dispatch, I lost that code 3. I'm gonna need backup to find him.
All backup units, continue code 2. Attempt to relocate suspect.
Yeah, that was a hit. Let's finish this. I lost my suspect. Can you reroute me to continuing pursuit, over?
I know it's
Pursuit suspect
It's
has
brutal.
evaded officers.
It's
Supervisor
like
requests all units to go grid by grid to
Tiny
locate
Crash.
suspect.
Crash Cam.
Suspect lost. I'm returning to last known. I'm gonna need assistance, over.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units.
No vehicle matching.
There we go.
Suspect lost.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty until further notice.
1 second of air, really? Alright. What is the next race we got? Parking Country. Wait a second. I just realized I was not slipstreaming like I'm supposed to. Guess I'll be doing that in this next race. Why does that sign hate me? Now I know that truck was working for the police. Hi, officer. Bye, officer.
Running again.
You think you're going to catch me, officer?
I lost him. Dispatch, I just lost the suspect I was pursuing.
All units in the vicinity begin dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
I think I lost him. Ooh! We know where this area is. This is let's go get some air area. Time to get some air. We'll start right here. I don't even know how much airtime I have right now. To be quite honest, I don't think I care. Maybe I stopped taking that jump. Alright, we'll do one more run, and then we'll go do the race. Oh yeah, we just got 3 seconds of air time off of that. And we got the burn nitrous unlocked for pro. Darn! That is so hard to position. Alright. Time to go do the race. Take a quick peek. Where did we get to for that? Chassis. 46 seconds, not bad. So I'm not going to worry about it now until we get to the jump. Whatchamacallit there. Jump nitrous. We're going to focus mainly on slipstream to start this race.
Dispatch, illegal sea range in progress.
Copy that. Duty is authorized code 3 at this time.
Ranger crash, repeat, Ranger crash. Dispatch, chance of clearing traffic. 1021 is combo.
All units, check NBC for update.
Taking us back on the road. Dispatch, 1042, bad reference driving. Dispatch, I'm lost visual on my suspect. We'll try and intercept the other group. Over.
Copy that. NBC update issued to all local units.
No, I got a slipstream for now.
Units now deployed.
When I get the arrow
10-4,
uh,
Watch route changing lane.
pro unlocked, then I will pass you. Until then, you must remain in first.
Contain this, coordinate roadblocks and shut down major access ways.
Code 3 pursuit. We have additional units moving to your location.
There, I helped you. Now get in front of me. There we go. Now I go pass.
Copy that. All units, check NBC for update. Backup joining pursuit.
So I got a few races I can pull out to say, hey, pursuit, come get me.
We have anyone on the leader.
No.
That NBC update issued to all local units.
Despite taking the wrong way, I still won. So we're not going to put on the run flats yet unless we get to a point where we have to, then we'll apply them.
The name's Bond.
Equip power shot, impact protection, So we gotta go backwards to do a race.
All pursuit units, racers are breaking up. Suspect lost.
Wait, we're in Heat 4?
10-4, grid by
Why not? We're already here.
Dispatch, visual loss on 1044. Advise freeing units for the continuing pursuit, over.
I already got the ramp chassis done, so might as well while we're here.
understood.
Dispatch, I'm gonna need a perimeter. That code 3 suspects got away from me.
Any units in area, report sightings of wanted suspect. Commence standard search pattern, over.
I was about to say thank you for the opening, but they really didn't give me one. They decided to smash me. Oh, no, no, no.
1044 stop and detain. Advise support units to get back up on continuing code 3, over.
Thank you. I don't want to lose you just yet.
Dispatch unit out of pursuit. I can see smoke from their engine. Closing to pit. Watch your positioning.
Yeah.
10-4, we'll update local MDCs and call for response, over.
Get out of my way. I need that interceptor in front of you. You guys don't understand. I don't give two horses about you guys. I just want the interceptors. Come on, intercept. These cops are just being downright rude. Come on, boys.
Stand by.
How was that a takedown? He didn't even touch me. You know what? Get the reinforced pro on here.
Dispatch, we just lost the unit. Send assistance.
Yeah, they getting a bit antsy.
All units be advised, suspect attempting to drive officers off the road.
We don't need tactical support.
Copy that. MDC update issued to all local
Just drop one more spike strip and we can...
Advise on update.
Suspect has evaded, continuing on previous to attempt intercept.
10-4, units commence standard search of pursuit perimeter, over. Code 3 suspect is southbound.
Suspect hit.
Oh gosh!
Tactical units have been deployed.
Where's my spike strips?
Now cleared for pit maneuver.
Code 3 is eastbound.
I just want spike strips. I don't want anything else. You're not an interceptor. You leave me alone. Yeah.
He must be close to wrecking out.
Dispatch, I can see Dan.
No, no.
Suspect
In
on
front. Drop spike strip. Thank you.
Dropping a spike strip. All units, suspect car is reinflated.
Now.
Down and in pursuit of driver responsible.
Now we lose them.
All units, spike strip deployed.
10-6, update this.
Dispatch, I need a perimeter around this pursuit area. I just lost the suspect.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
I got him. 03. I've lost contact with that dispatch. I'm short one suspect. He's got away from me.
Copy that. Suspect has evaded pursuit. Units to begin a grid by grid search.
That swap boy was just like, here, let me give you boost. And of course, that truck is working for the police.
Suspect lost. And returning to last known location to coordinate search. Over.
10-4, remain mobile. Check MDC for update.
We're running out of time. We need additional.
10-4.
That cop's gonna catch me because the traffic is just being mean.
Copy that.
All units, report sighting.
Understood. Hold by.
We're running out of time. We need additional.
10-4, update received.
Ow. These guys must really be teaming up with the officers right now.
Suspect in a major collision. Contact. Stay on channel. We can still get this guy.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over. Dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Alright, tires.
Dispatch, how did we lose this
Back
guy?
to track
We
tires.
needed to debrief at Central. Our response just didn't work.
We're at 10 out of 25. Let's go back to the lightweight chassis. Alright, we gotta do another race because we gotta take care of that. Alright, so what race shall we do? Bring the noise. No, that won't work. High stakes. We'll start with the hunted. Well, this is the first time I don't have to do the reinflates at the end. The cops are off me. You can leave me alone, traffic. This traffic, they don't like me right now. Whee! Just for fun. Had to do it once. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that one. No way. Slide right through all that. Slide, slide, slide. There's just, you put yourself in a situation where you say, well, I screwed up. And then there's the situation when the game says, you're crashing. Whether you like it or not, you're crashing. That was one of those moments. Wait a second. I went to the wrong race. Drove all the wrong way. Alright, let's do some crashes here. Y'all can't be crashing when I'm using my NOS behind me. You can't take me down when I'm trying to take you guys down. Well, we got a crash escape there. That one don't count, I'm afraid. Alright, someone crashed. That didn't work. It don't work when I smack you in the butt. Like, do these cars not understand? I can't crash into you to cause the crash. You must crash, then I escape the crash. Alright, next one. You know, we'll go to the high stakes one. Not that far from here, and we get a chance to get some more drifting in. And use our NOS. That came too quick. Hi, officer. Bye, officer. We'll get that set up right before we start our next race. We came out of that a little faster than I would have liked. Why am I in dirt? This isn't helping my cause. Hi, officer, but... Okay, not by officer right away.
10-4, dispatch, show me his lead. We'll advise our progress. Switching channels, over. Dispatch, I just lost contact. Suspect lost. Suspect lost.
All units, we have a suspect at large within pursuit perimeter. Commence standard search. Over. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Well. We know how that went. Alright. Let's get through this. Alright, let's get these guys to crash in front of me so that I can get a crash escape.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. We'll advise all units in your vicinity.
Dispatch, advise on any traffic problems in this area.
Copy that. MDC update issued to all local units.
Dispatch, we had an 11:50 and a 10:44.
That's not going to help my cause when you cross the road like that.
Guns opening, going to pit.
Okay, maybe this isn't the right race to pick.
Backup search for units have now been deployed.
We're acting on that now.
Got it. He crashed himself. I'll take that crash. I won't take that crash because I hit mid-air, thin air and crashed. 'Cause now I'm way back in last.
We want to catch these guys, not lose units, over.
But I can still catch him.
Dispatch, local 1044. You're going to have to leave, no question.
Copy that.
Guy out. I hit our suspect.
And I hit you back.
Watch for them breaking away.
Why was I crashed? Now I'm just trying to drift.
Dispatch, can we clear all non-critical calls? We need these guys to...
We're all crashing right now.
Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic.
Alright, time to lose these cops. And I think we got enough where we can now head to our speed run.
All units, 1044 is breaking up. Watch for them splitting.
Oh, hi!
Dispatch, I lost visual on 1044. Dispatch, guys just outrun me. We need all units detailed to go grid by grid.
10-4. Grid by grid search has been authorized to locate code 3 suspect.
Suspect lost. Say again. Suspect lost.
10-4. Grid by grid search authorized.
Dispatch, I have him. I'm back on the
Will
guy.
you guys stop? You ain't gonna catch me.
Backup joining pursuit. to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Ooh, they're unlocked. You know, thanks for the ride, but you did it the wrong way, sir. Alright. Where am I? 5 more seconds. Okay, not bad. We don't have any of those. We need now fueled. New race. Let's just get there. And if we get our airtime while we're there, cool. If not, cool. We still got to get the jump nitrous, so. You didn't put me far enough over, Gene. I was over. Woo! Darn. I thought it was going to carry me there. Time for some Ram chassis. 217. Okay. Alright, for these, it's not the traffic I worry about. It's, okay, where are the big bends? Where are the sharp corners that are going to make me lose all my speed? Those are the spots I worry about. Like right there, I thought I was going straight or turning, but nope. This is where having my NOS comes in handy. And having that big cushion I had. It won't drop fast enough. Could have had better, but I crashed. And you know what? We still beat it first try. Not gonna complain. You are not connected to Autolog servers. Oh, I forgot to do something real quick. Since I'm not being chased at the moment. I keep forgetting to do this sometimes. Alright. So now, let's go find jump nitrous. That's a drift attack, so we need our drift tires. That's what you get for honking at me. really want to do this, officer?
Pursuit heading southbound. Suspect lost. I need a perimeter. I need a perimeter now.
10-4, grid by grid dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
I asked you if you wanted to do this, officer. Ow. Well, I know I got a few, so I'm not gonna complain. Alright, 2000. At least it's not the place I don't like. Stuck. It's not going well. Got it. Now we go get the one I wanted to get. Now we got our drift tires. Sorry, a friend of mine asked a question. Alright, let's equip these drift tires, accept this crash. Oh! Okay, no crash. Alright, time to go do some drifting. On our way to the drift course. We've got a while to go, so I'm not worried. I missed that near miss. That was a bad drift. Now it's just being mean. I got one near miss, but not two. I'm not doing too good with my near misses. Neither am I doing good with my drifts at the moment.
Dispatch, I'm back on that suspect.
Are you?
Don't let him go this time. Dispatch, I just lost contact with the pursuit suspect.
Be advised, any unit in the pursuit perimeter search for wanted vehicle.
Okay, that's good.
Dispatch, code 3 suspect required.
Okay, for a quick minute. No, no.
Code 3 pursuit is heading south.
Dispatch, get inside the roadblock. Get down, send assistance. Dispatch, I just lost the suspect I was pursuing.
All backup units, go code 2. Assist lead in grid by grid. Over.
Dispatch, we have to shut down the perimeter so we can work with grid.
Copy that. Duty is requesting additional information.
All right.
Detective to the east. Over. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle
Oi.
has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
All right, put the drift tires back on. And then we just gotta finish up, when we get the jump here, we just gotta finish up the air and get 5 jumps. All good. Oh, hang on, I'll reply to my friend in a second. She knows I'm streaming too. Okay, that was not a good drift. It's alright, we'll get it back. I'm not worried. I have to admit, this car, not the greatest for drifting. Ow. I failed. I failed. I can't believe I failed. That was a nightmare waiting to happen. It's the after control of the drift that I gotta deal with. Alright, try this again. That's more like it. That was annoying, more than anything else.
Auto log alert.
See if they actually give me something worth doing. I've already done that. Like this game. Sometimes. I ain't worried about no chassis. We're just gonna keep this one. Oh yeah, you gotta get off the drift tires. I don't know why I was thrown there. Somebody just tried to crash me and were unsuccessful. Alright, we're gonna give this jump another chance to correct its mistake. Oh, hey Jack, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Much appreciated. How was your stream? How did Halo go? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mustang Drummer. I'm a variety streamer, and right now I'm becoming the most wanted in Need for Speed. Gonna play on words there, but hey, yeah, Jack. How did Halo go? What do you mean this is a weird one? All right, Jump Pro done. Back to the burn. All right, I think that's everything. Yep, those are all pro. Those are all pro. Those are all pro. Those are pro. And those are pro. All right, this car is done. Next car in the... We're not playing as Chief. Oh yeah, it is so... ODST is so weird. You have like nothing. You're not Master Chief. You don't got all his fancy abilities. You have to be so careful when playing in ODST. It's not even funny, Jack. It's not even funny. All right. So now let's go down. We got to go down to the bottom of this thing, cause. All right. Next, we got the Diablo done. We've got the Porsche done. Now it's time for the Nissan 350Z, and then. You'll see after that. Alright, where's Nissan? Nissan, the Nissan 350Z, and then the Nissan Skyline GTR. That I can't wait to do the Skyline, I'll be honest. But I'm probably going to use the Diablo for the race, depending on overall speed when everything's said and done. Alright, we're just going to quickly travel to each location to make sure there's no security gates that I may have missed when I first found them. Did you beat the whole game already, Jack, or do you still have a little bit to go? I need to get on the expressway. The auto log doesn't work properly, so it's like to get the milestones, it's like, eh. Rude. Okay, that was not warranted. Okay, no security gates around this one. I think this is... Yeah, this is the McLean one. Near a repair shop. And this is Kroger Avenue. Then we'll go to the Beltway, and then we'll take the one that's on I-92 East. Yeah, Kruger Avenue. You know, I can ride through some of these vehicles.
Dispatch, I've been rammed by a 1041. I'm immobile. I need another unit to intercept. Over.
Units need to respond. Over. Copy that. Can you give me suspect details?
Be a little bit
All units in
dicey.
Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
That officer was like, oof. He wanted me, but he knows he can't. Is this the Diablo right here? No, that's a different one. That's a different Lambo. You're fine. Stupid car. Nope, nothing back here. Look at that thing of beauty. Oh, this is where that Nissan is. Alright, so no security gates here. How far is the Nissan here? 5.2. Ah, let's just jump to it. And if there's any gates around it, we'll knock them down. But I doubt it. Nope. Ooh. 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 This is not the prettiest looking ones, but let's see what we got here. We got urban. Which is alright, I guess. What's the street? Not bad, but I wouldn't say not good either. Better than the urban one, but it's definitely better than the most wanted one. The most wanted one here is just... Ugh. That's a... Ooh. Now that's sweet looking. Oh, no. No. Honexar, if you're here. Get a good look, buddy. We got it. This is what we're using. This is nostalgia. Alright, we got Off the Grid. Liberty Park. It did say new, so there's something new in here. Breaking traction. Ah, sprint race. High stakes. We've done that one. Harbor Run. Don't like that one. Running Wild. Speed Run. Eh. Air Brake. And Green Belt. So no, we've got to get that last event in the Terminal Velocity. We better get it before we get to the Ultimate Speed Pack when we're doing all the cars that are not in the Ultimate Speed Pack. That's all I'm going to say. HonXR, where are you? Let me know when you're here, buddy. I need you to see this beautiful. Alright, so we start with Off the Grid. And let's get into this race, because we got nothing. It's not like, oh, we had like the Bird Nitrous or something and we got to use it. No. There's nothing in the stock. Now, if it's a new race, yes, we just go drive to it. Alright. Alrighty, here we are. First race with the Nissan 350Z. You guys just be mean.
1044 showing light. They're not stopping. Code 3. Code 3.
Well, we got some pursuit. You, sir, need to get out of my way.
Vehicles involved. Over. 1042. Our suspect is targeting civil property. Dispatch. Do you have any way to contain this race?
10-4, assigning additional units over.
Wow, go from the Diablo to this? Yikes. I'm gonna be on this race for a hot minute.
Serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Oof. Go from the Diablo to go to this.
1044.
Yeesh.
1030 has been assigned and joining pursuit.
Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good. Dispatch, we're back on the road. Oh, these guys are really moving.
No, we're not. When I had the Diablo, we were really moving.
Vehicles, we're not dealing with joyriders. Dispatch, if they're racing, they have to be on a route. Anyone have an idea where they're heading?
Copy that. All units, you are now cleared for pit maneuver. Over.
Yeah, that was a hit. Dispatch, 1151, suspect is hit.
Alright, we got burn and off-road. Something's telling me we're not going to get a lot of off-road, so we're just going to play around with the cops in the off-road area here.
Dispatch, read.
10-6, supervisor has been notified.
Dispatch, I'm closing on a 1044, but don't have backup. Can you get units to me? Old suspect, what's crazy along? Be advised, he's also 1044s. Am available to join continuing code 3. Dispatch, we got him. 1044 stop is detained. Advise if you want units to get back up on continuing code 3. Over. Watch
One
it.
of those boys got detained. Whee! Hey, remember that ugly car?
Rogue like now deployed. Over.
Copy that. Advise if situation changes.
Dispatch, suspect locked. I'm gonna need help. Dispatch.
Backup units to go code
Hey!
3. for grid assignment. Over.
Highway unit joining pursuit. 10-4 and continuing pursuit of Lee Brayton. Over. Fugitive now off-road. Dispatch, I lost visual on 1044. Advise about free to join continuing pursuit. Over. Code 3 suspect just jumped their vehicle to road. Dispatch, I lost that pursuit suspect. Can you get a description out to all available units? We're gonna need to go grid by grid.
All backup units, continue code 2. Attempt to relocate suspect. Over.
Yeah, the Z is alright. A little slow to start.
Dispatch, we're back on the road.
But when I get rid of these cops, I'll show you what the nice paint job I got.
We'll find assistance as soon as possible. 1030 units, there is heavy traffic behind the 1155.
He's back on the road, back on the road. Dispatch, I lost that pursuit suspect. Can you get a description out to all available? Mention grid by grid search.
Pursuit suspect has evaded officers. Supervisor requests all units to go grid by grid to locate suspect.
Oh, you have?
Dispatch, we're gonna need to shut down the perimeter so we can go grid
So
by
yeah, you
grid.
know I'm rocking the underground.
Requesting units remain mobile. Over.
Any units in the pursuit area, I'm returning to last known coordinate search. Over.
Be advised, additional units are being routed to your position. Over. All units in code 3 pursuit.
Oh, yeah.
Has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
Dispatch, we need more Unit junction, advise increased comms.
I'm hoping that the Nissan Skyline will have
Log alert.
a regular Need for Speed underground. Not Underground 2, underground. Alright, after all this being chased, what are these? Oncoming. Now drifting. Where am I at? Might as well stay here and get all this done since we've spent so much time running from the police. And are already halfway done. I'm sorry, I just can't trust some of the races to be off-roading. Ooh, so you're saying there's gonna be one I'm gonna pick just because of the paint job. Alright. I trust you. Oh! be close to being done now. There we go. Alright. Off-road's done. Next, no, not customized car, race. Liberty Park, ambush for lightweight chassis and track tires. It's a medium, that's a medium. This will give me reinforced chassis and long gears, and I want the reinforced chassis for when I do the ambush. So we'll do that. Because then I can smash cops and get the help for it. And I have to go backwards and do races anyways, just because of how they give me stuff. Alright, let's see how well this guy does in a sprint race. Now that I have enough. It is funny because it's like you start with nothing and you're just like, oh, this is garbage. And then you get all the pro upgrades and you're just like, ooh, this is fun now. Now I get all the fun toys. Wow, it's everything with the hero's pursuits.
Dispatch, a whole bunch of cars just flew by me. I'm calling 1044. Get me authorization for code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized.
Dispatch, I'm losing this guy.
Yeah, you're gonna lose me. I don't like that car. You crash when I hit you.
Dispatch, any chance of clearing the traffic? 1044 that you can get some cover.
10-4.
That police used the traffic to hit me. You saw it.
Copy that. Supervisor has to
Dispatch, run vehicle description as possible stolen.
Backup joining pursuit.
I didn't steal nothing. I found this on the side of the road, fair and square.
One of those racers just crashed and he went in heavy, over.
Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good. Oh, these guys are really moving.
Alright, we got the long gears and the reinforced chassis ready for the hot pursuit. Well, the ambush, I should say.
Dispatch, that 1044 is broken up. They're running for it.
Copy that.
Be advised, you lost those 1044s. Am available to join continuing code 3, over.
Did y'all lose your guys?
Dispatch, I'm leaving main pursuit to follow. We lost that suspect. Start search procedures immediately.
Oh yeah, Honexar.
Pursuing units. Commence grid by grid. Dispatch to all units.
We're on the Where have you been, buddy? We're in the Nissan 350. Guess my paint job. Ro has it. Alright. There, I kind of showed you my paint job. Races. I'm not worried. I knew you were still here and about, hiding. Alright, time for some ambushes. And we're right by it. Look at that. But yeah. Look at that paint job. Oh, isn't that a thing of beauty? That race scares me. It'll be Bugatti versus Bugatti, but it still scares me. I love the side of the side view. Like, that's so beautiful.
10-4, what is the
Whee!
suspect vehicle over?
All units, we're in pursuit of a sports car.
Watch this, have fun.
See for update.
That's not what I meant to do. See you guys later. Y'all think you're gonna stop me?
All units, code 3 suspect is being aggressive toward pursuing units.
10-4, I advise escalating this pursuit. Someone speak to the duty sergeant.
Gotta keep up, boys.
Yeah, he's had enough of that. He's back on the road. Suspect
Whee!
just grabbed air. Dispatch, code 3 vehicle just made the basic jump.
Fugitive lost. We're going to need to get teams into search patterns.
10-4, all units, code 3 suspect.
Did you just see that? They spun that cup right there. They spun that cup right there. That is unfair.
Be advised, rhinos are forming a roadblock ahead.
All units, check in.
Now I got no chance.
1030 units, be advised, traffic is flowing around 11:55.
I'm sorry, that was dirty. That was dirty. I am not gonna take that.
10-4, supervisor is requesting further details, over.
You don't get to just spawn a cop on me.
Suspect now off road.
Lead, duty has additional on 10-6.
10-4, I copy that message.
He's airborne. Dispatch, reroute backup. I've lost him. Let's get the search teams out.
All units in the vicinity, begin search of pursuit perimeter, over. Additional 1030 en route from south, over.
No, I have to lose them the first time and then not get them back. It's the only way you can beat this one. Just because of how picky they seem to be now with the police.
Move it.
Copy that. Can you provide description for the suspect vehicle, over?
Suspect vehicle is a sports car.
Copy that. All units check NBC for update.
Dispatch, 1151. Suspect hit a Charlie Indigo.
10-4, have advised duty, over.
How was that a crash?
He's in trouble. Dispatch, he got clear. We are resuming pursuit. Dispatch, we need backup. Can you assign SUVs, over?
Copy that. Standby units are going mobile.
Suspect crashed. He's gone in hard. No, he's still moving.
Talk about a bull crap cop jump.
Suspect is gone. We need search sweep over.
10-4.
Uh-uh.
Search authorized. All backup units to form search perimeter. Report on your sector. Over.
Oh, hey, we have no idea which way he went, but we're just gonna spawn a cop right in front of him. And then when he goes to loop around, we're not gonna give him the stuff he needs. You're gonna give this to me when I get it, and you're not gonna make me run for 10 minutes.
10-4. We're going to need a vehicle description.
I know better.
Over.
Suspect vehicle is a sports car.
Copy that.
Unit down in roadblock.
Thank you for the boost.
Yeah, I hit him. I just dispatch code 3 just ran my car.
I just
10-4. All pursuing units be advised.
get out of my way.
Taking us back on the road. You try to lose. Caution, caution. Watch this guy.
Suspect is currently heading west. Be advised, rider units are blocking the road ahead of you. Over.
Dispatch advise when you have further info. Over. I just lost the guy. Anyone else got him?
Any units in area, report sightings of wanted suspect. Commence standard search pattern. Over.
Unit down. Dispatch, they'll need assistance. Over. Requesting rhinos. I say again. Just lost the unit. We need assistance. Dispatch, we're back on the road.
Everyone's now back on me because the game decides, oh, we need to not let this guy escape.
Rhinos are deploying in roadblock ahead of suspect.
And spawning random cops in random spots.
I lost him. Suspect got away from me. Suspect crashed, but dispatch, I need assistance.
And as soon as I lose heat, it's like, oh, hey, look, they're all converging. Get with the program, game. I lose you, you don't come back. What makes you say that?
I have him, going code 3.
Copy that. Can you provide a...
I don't think this is supposed to be Rachel's car.
Dispatch,
I just think it's...
10-4.
Like, I like the challenge of it, but when I got a time limit, you can't be giving these cops like this winged advantage.
dispatch, vehicle out.
And you can't be crashing me like that. To make sure they get back on me. Because that's horse crap too.
Suspect is currently heading west.
Detail highway unit.
That crash was straight up. Oh, hey, bounce. He lost him? In wall.
All units, move in.
Copy that. We're going to need a make and model on that suspect. Over.
The wanted vehicle is a sports car.
10-4.
Dispatch, 1042 on still pursuit. Suspect cutting off road. Oh, he's just hit another car.
I didn't hit no car.
Charlie Indigo requires assistance.
Suspect just made a jump. Dispatch, I just lost a suspect. I need escape road shutting down and the search of this area.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress. Over.
Ooh. Clanka. He thinks you a clanka.
Suspect has to get out more visual. Feed that perimeter in a grid by grid. Relocate. Over.
Be advised, we have roadblocks on...
Okay, let's not get into a fight here. I don't want to be timing people out. We We got it. Ugh. All right, we got the track tires. We got the lightweight chassis. Unless we get more pursuits. You seriously calling that a crash? The most important thing is the pursuit is done. All right. High stakes. We know what this one is. You know what? We're gonna get the reinforced chassis on. What do I get in this one? Short body, short gears, and aero body. We'll stick with this for now. I know, it was like... Think of how tiny that crash was, and I just rammed 3 dudes in no crash cam. Like, right now, that's the only fun... Outside some of the wonky pursuits, the only thing more wonky right now is the crash cams and how diluted they must be. Ow. Hey, guys. He is joking. Oh! I'm trying to drift on the road and the game's throwing me in the dirt. I don't get how this car gets high stakes like Diablo when this car's like a third of the car that is. Get out of here. Ain't got time for you, officer.
Suspect just crashed.
Oh, you're from Poland Row? That's cool.
Dispatch to all units in Code 3.
Oh, hey.
Supervisor is suspending search.
One too far.
Return to duty.
Right there. Alright, let's get some short gears, some aero body, and then we got a slip. Oh, yeah, we got a slipstream. That's gonna suck. Man, well, let's see if we can get some stuff done.
Copy that. Keep advised of pursuit. I will assign units to assist.
This is a definite 1044. Have we got these guys on file?
Copy that.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Who gave you the impression I'm a joyrider? Or a street racer, I mean.
All units have got highway
I'm a joyrider who just so happens to be caught in a race. Ow.
Watch for them breaking away.
Officer, you hit
Watch for them
something.
breaking away.
Tactical roadblocks deploying.
10-4. Contact me.
Hi, officer. Bye, officer. Diablo! That Diablo just straight up threw me over the cliff.
Dispatch suspect off road.
Copy that. MVC update issued to all local units.
Dispatch suspect just returned to the road. I'll get
Sorry, Diablo. And my punishment is I get taken out. Alright, hang on, guys. Spam calls.
Vehicle description as possible stolen.
Well, we get to do this race again. Because we finished third.
Supervisor has approved roadblock. Units are deploying.
Copy. Contact with pursuit suspect, boss. I need assistance.
Copy that. Suspect has evaded pursuit. Units to begin a grid-by-grid search.
Dispatch, I have him. I have him. Our suspect is in trouble. 10-4, I'm staying with the suspect I was following. Continuing is code 3, over.
Alright,
All units now clear to use pit maneuver.
what do I have equipped? I do have the lightweight. Gosh darn it.
Join you on the pursuit, over. This is Lee. Watch the road. Suspect is attempting to block us. 1044, stop and detain. Got one. Dispatch, I need a perimeter around my location. Suspect is clear free. No visual.
All units, we have a suspect at large within pursuit perimeter. Commence standard search. Over.
Once we lose the cops, we'll go right back to the race.
Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Alright. Well, I know where my drift is now. It's over here. So we'll have fun with that later. Since I know I'm going to be coming back here for that. No, not that. Which one do I even have? Okay, it is along here. Not my plan, he ran into me.
Need units to locate 1151, over.
I went to go around him.
All units, unit is 1123. Officer in need of assistance, over. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor.
I could not see. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Ow. Yo, cars, work with me here. They're not working with me. They're not moving out of the way. Someone needs to yell at these guys and say, hey, work with the man. I shouldn't have to do this, but...
Copy that. We'll detail units to assist.
Hi, officer. Bye, officer. Excuse me, Mr. Lamborghini Diablo. I had to smash you.
1030 joining pursuit, over.
Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic.
That was disrespectful.
This is 8 Echo 19. Time 11:23.
Tactical units now assisting pursuit.
Copy that. He's definitely attempting to take him. Be advised, suspect. Over. Dispatch, can we clear all non-critical calls? We need these guys stopped.
All units, you have backup en route, over. Update received. Copy that. NBC update issued to all local units.
Hi, officer. It's those guys up front. I'll take them out for you.
Dispatch, we had an 11:15 and a 10:44.
1030 joining pursuit, over.
There, I took them out for you.
Dispatch, I can't get a count on 1044. Dispatch, I have lost visual.
Of course you lost visual.
Continue on.
I gave you the guys you're after. You're not after me, you're after them. Don't come after me. I'll go get food after I lose these cops. Then I'll be right back.
Dispatch, race is broken up and maintaining pursuit.
Understood. We'll advise.
There, bust him.
Roadblock established, over.
Understood. We'll advise.
was a rude.
Dispatch, I lost that 1044. Advise if you want me to join alternate code 3. Over. 1044 stop has gone aground. We'll advise when we have the driver. Over.
Dispatch, inform all units we have established a roadblock. Watch their approach. The highway is blocked.
10-4, update received.
Dispatch, we got him. 1044 stopped at the tank. Advise if you want units to get back up on continuing code 3. Over. I hit him. Let's finish this. Be advised, I'm trying, Pet. Getting physical.
Staying clear. Watch his trajectory. 10-4 dispatch. Show me a lead on secondary dispatch. Roadblock is now in place.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over.
These cops are just... I don't know what it is with these guys. They're just
Dispatch, lost visual on that. Unit damage. We have impact on the roadblock.
extra feisty for some reason. You just don't give up.
Dispatch, any units available to help?
10-4, supervisor is tasking additional units to assist.
All units, watch the road. Step up to dispatch. Change your route. Alert backup.
New suspect location on MDC.
Dispatch, where's our backup? We gotta escalate this as the suspect's gone.
Stand by.
Code 3 lost. Commencing
Don't
search.
gotta escalate nothing.
10-4, grid by grid search has been authorized to locate code 3 suspect.
Please, we need to close down the intersection. I'm returning to the last zone. Coordinate out from there.
Be advised, traffic units have swept south of the perimeter and found no vehicles matching. Over.
Alright, looks like they're leaving me alone.
Dispatch, we have to shut down the perimeter so we can work a grid.
Copy that. Recommending check of all stationary
Not leaving me alone, they're still trying.
To all units in code 3, supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Copy that, dispatch. We'll do a drive through the area before returning to Central. See if I can acquire the suspect.
Alright. Alright, short gears are pro'd. Almost done drifting. The burn pro's almost done. We got some slipstream, I guess. Time for the next race. We got no, we still have a speed run in here. We got a sprint race here. Ooh, a new one. So we'll get to this, then we'll go get food, and then we will do the race. 'Cause I'm hungry. I need food. Take it. Whoop, whoop.
He's here. I'm back on him.
Are you?
Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone. I need a perimeter and a search pattern. All units, suspect lost. Suspect lost.
Dispatch to all units in code 3, supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
I mean, I only smashed him. I don't know what his problem was. Braking traction. All I'm gonna say is that better not be an off-road race, or I'm gonna cry. we might get them done. The goal is to get the slipstream done first. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be right back. Hold tight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if the stats come up this time. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Impact and power shot. Either way, we're redoing this race if we don't win with all of our slipstream. Mitsubishi? Whatever. Yeah, they keep crashing, that's for sure. Well, the Pro Tires are unlocked. Okay, that was dirty. Well, at least we got the reinflates. Yeah. We gotta redo this race anyways. No, we're not equipping those because this ain't a pursuit.
Autolog alert.
All right. We should have had the slipstream on the. Oh, I didn't see how much slipstream I had. That's not going to get me slipstream. Nowhere near what I needed. It's alright. Not as good as in other games, but it's alright.
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on it. Dispatch, 1044 stopped and detained. Advise if you want me to join the continuing code 3. Be advised, you lost those 1044s. Am available to join continuing code 3. I got him.
Do you?
He's all over the road.
Be advised, we have units running without comms. Over.
Anyone else got a visual on this suspect? I've lost dispatch. That code 3 is taken off. We're going to need a perimeter and additional units.
All units begin search of pursuit area. Call in all sightings. Over. All search units. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
He could have at least let me finish second so I could get the power shot nitrous. Like, I'm enjoying the 350Z. It's just it's a little more sticky than I remember it in some other games. We're not going to use burn nitrous unless we have to keep up for the slipstream. Man, if I had the impact body, I'd have that max already. Give me a reason to go back in the race. I was getting my slipstream and then it crashed me. Now the races are gone. Well, I can probably add it as soon as I get it in the start of the next race. I'd now get the impact protection by winning this race. Was waiting for it. All right. So what's next? Is we gotta do that race again. This time we gotta get the practice gate.
We have a report of a damaged unit. They're out of the Code 3 pursuit. Over. Understood.
Advise, no vehicle matching. Suspect lost.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located.
Nice and simple, wouldn't you say? Oh my goodness. If you're gonna take yourself out, you gotta let me know ahead of time. Alright, so there's a crash escape. Someone's got to get in front of me and crash. I got one. We'll get that second one. I'm not supposed to be the one that crashes. How'd they go from crashing every corner to now not crashing? And I'm the one crashing. Alright, we're going to a different race. I'm tired of this one. Or maybe I can still crash one of them. Never mind. They'd be like, what you trying to do? Thanks. Alright, what race should we do? No, that won't be a good one. Try Harbor Run, because I think that one's close. Yeah, that one's close. I like to think I'm good at drifting. Probably one of the best things I have in racing, no matter the kind of race. So I always know how to drift. Once I figure out the drifting, I'm golden.
Suspect located, back on the move. 10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight.
Code 3 lost, commit.
Ow! You're wrecking my car.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
smash the cops, not let them just get around me all easy like. See, I like the challenge of being able to drift without the drift tires. That's what I like. That's why I love using track tires, because it's so much challenging to drift with tires that aren't drift. When you can learn to drift without the drift tires, then you can. To me, the real drift masters are the ones that don't need the drift tires to do it. Yes, drift tires make it easier.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. You'll advise units in your vicinity.
All units, watch for a break on the right.
Well, I've already did what I've done, but I want to smash the leader.
Traffic, 1044 is easy to get from cover.
Come here, you.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing.
Well, that didn't work out as planned. Oh, there we go. Now it did.
Can you give us a set of roadblocks? It's going to be easy to bring them all in together to try and pick them off.
Now we go win the race and move on. Maybe we smash a cop or two here. Yeah, there's always a need for speed side effects in these games, but you know what? That's what you learn to overcome. Every game has its quote-unquote side effects. Like, Midnight Club, for example. When you tried to drift in there, if you didn't use your handbrake, you were not, drifting. Barred out. If you weren't handbraking at the right time, you were not drifting.
Dispatch, run vehicle descriptions as possible stolen. Suspect is taken as
That's not me being sarcastic, that's me being legit, having played the game enough times. If you didn't know how to handbrake drift in Midnight Club 2, you weren't, yeah, you just, for every racing game, there's always the, you gotta, if you're gonna be successful in any kind of racing game, you gotta learn to drift
Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle
and do it successfully. Like, if you can't do this in your game, then, like, then you need to learn how to drift. Because the biggest way you're gonna escape the pursuits in these games is learning how to drift, how to E-turn, and all that fun jazz. All right, time for this speed run. What do we got left? Not ready for the reinflates. We still got a couple of those. Working on that. 3 more. Those are done. And those are done. All right, let's go. Maybe we can smash a few cops on our way. We got a little bit of driving to do. Little bit of driving. And drifting, when done right, and I've not done it a lot in this game. When drifting is done right, you can actually evade traffic. Because you can manipulate your car to get around traffic. Alright, we're back on burn nitrous. Because the other one's pro.
We have a report of a damaged unit. They're out of the Code 3 pursuit. Over. 10-4, can you provide suspect descriptions? Over.
The one in vehicle is a sports car.
10-6, stand by.
Well, you always see me get antsy when I can't drift.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicles
Because
have
drifting,
not been located.
it's such a
Return to
big
duty
part
personnel
of my
assigned.
game in this game. Woohoo! That, like, if I can't drift, I have to completely figure out another way to play this game. Because I don't like stop turns. I like being able to just find the edge of that corner
We have a
and
damage unit.
drift around it.
For the code 3 pursuit. Over.
I always like the drift mode.
Requesting details of the suspect. Over.
The one in vehicle is a sports car.
10-4. Continue updates when able. Over. Lead. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
And sometimes your drifting just takes you into a car and you got no control. Let's fix my car up. Like, I will take certain lines. Just like, that was the one thing I hated the most about Need for Speed Shift. Like yes, I know circuit racing is different from racing, and it actually makes you slow down, do your corners. But I like taking my corners at high speed and drifting around them. E-brake turns, hand drifting. Why is there a fence there when that's a no? Again, I'm not even gonna try. All right. 177 is my target speed. Because I hate normal turning slows you down so much. But in Need for Speed Shift, it purposely, and I mean purposely, punished you for drifting. What I like about this game is I can power nos through a drift. Okay, that was just rude. I may have had it, but I may not get it now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have it. No point since there's really nothing I can gain in this one. I had it, but then I crashed. Sometimes I like to think the game wants to keep you below something. Even though it knows you can maintain your speed above what it's asking. See, I like the power drifting. In most games, when you use NOS when you're going through your drifts, it just says, nope, you're oversteering, or it just takes you out. Alright, on our way to the drift event. No, the smash and grab. Let's see if we can get our near misses in. Not likely because this ain't a busy road. But we can try. Yeah, that one didn't count. We've got I gotta be over a certain speed for the near miss to count. Which I like, because then you don't just sit there and watch them pass by you, or you barely drive. You have to be at least going a certain speed for it to count. See, like right there. I pushed my drift a little further out, and it allowed me to... Nope, I don't have that chassis on. When you can manipulate your drift to avoid traffic, then you're doing real good. Air Most Wanted is 1,000,000 points. And look how many I have. I've got 9 million. I'm gonna have 10 million by the time I'm done with him. Wow, I'm off to a flying start. We're gonna go a different path this time. I always seem to take the same path with this one. Let's take a different one. Nope, that wasn't good. Well, I tried. do this. Got it. Got it. That was fun. All right. The thing that with drift tires is it's real simple to drift. Now, we gotta go to air brake, which is a nice drive away. And look how easy too easy this is to drift. With the drift tires, it's like, okay, I can hit handbrake, I can just tap the brake. It's like, no. I was about to go smash and I realized I don't have that one on. That's a near miss. Double near miss. And the thing with the drift tires in this, though, is they've made the drift tires very uncontrollable in unfavorable circumstances. So it's like, while yes, the drifting is much easier, but at the cost of controlling your car. I don't like when I'm drifting at the cost of controlling my car. I like being able to control my car and being able to drift at the same time. There's a fine balance you gotta strike. With the drifting tires in this particular game, that balance is not met.
Suspect located and he's running again.
Code 3 suspect is southbound.
Because if you need
Dispatch, I'm gonna need a
to,
perimeter
like, get away from the
Suspect
cops,
got away from me.
not a chance.
Dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
There are fine balances that you need to have for doing certain things. And while yes, drifting should be easier with the drift tires, it should not be at the expense of controlling your car, if you know what I mean. Yes, you're not going to have as much control with your car with drift tires, but not to the point where when you're trying to escape and you're trying to get out of the drift, but like there are just certain things that are just like, if I had normal tires on, I could have pulled that drift in and not hit that car. But I'm not going to complain. Oh, that was all me. I'm not going to complain when the overall drifting in the game is pretty good. Like, when I can get the car to drift no matter the tires, then I'd say it's good. Ow. This game being rude right now. Watch him slide right through there. What I like to know is, can I change my drifts like that? Can I go from here to here in a smooth transition? And some people will tell you, oh, you can't do that in certain games. Well, to me, what separates a game is your ability to do proper drifts. Like, I don't like games that, oh, here, you set this up like in Need for Speed Shift. You had to have specific builds. Even in Heat and Unbound, you couldn't drift worth beans or worth any points if you didn't have specific cars made to drift. So, like, to me, if you're gonna have cars that are specifically drift, well then, don't make the user who's controlling it have to pay a penalty for not having a drift car and make them do things that like cost extra money just to get a drift. No. You're gonna have specific drifting cars, then have cars just for drifting. Don't be like, oh, you want your Nissan 350Z to be drift? Well, then you have to, if you don't equip it with this specific equipment, you're not going to be able to drift. I don't like that. I like being able to drift no matter what car I have. Alright. So we're going to take the drift tires off. We're going to put the light chassis on. We need one more cop, which will be the last cop, the cop we get to start the final chase. Tires. Track tires. Lightweight. Actually, we'll hit the reinflates now so that I don't have to do that later. Two of these done right out of the gate. Not right out of the gate. I don't even know how much time I have. I think I had a decent amount of time on it, or did I not? I don't remember. I'll have to look. I never actually looked how much time I had. When we get the Jump Pro, we'll see how much we got left. Then we will be switching to regular burn nitrous to help me get more air and whatnot. More air time, the better. There's Jump Pro. $33 seconds. Okay, we got a little bit to do still. See what I mean there? Normal reinflate tires, and I'm getting great drift. Still getting decent drifts. I should not be forced to make drift builds to get decent drifting. I should be able to slap on any kind of tires I want. Now, drift tires may make it easier to get better angles and whatnot, but it should not dictate my ability to drift. That's the thing I don't like. I don't like when the game decides it's going to dictate how I'm going to be able to drift, if I'm going to be able to drift, because I don't have drift tires or a drift build. I'll be real with you. You can drift just about any car, no matter what's on it. Now, the quality and whatnot might not be as good, but still, you can drift any car. wasn't as nice because I didn't have as much NOS. Alright. Let's go smash a cop. Get on the chase. I think that's the last thing I'm gonna need pro is the reinflates once I smash this the cop to get the chase initiated. And speak of the devil.
We have a report of a damaged unit. They're out of the Code 3 pursuit. Over. 10-4, do you have a description of the suspect?
Roadblock. We need a roadblock. Patrol arriving in pursuit.
Come on, boys. We got some racing to do. We gotta get to Heat 5 so you guys can drop me some spike strips.
Unit down. They'll need assistance, over.
Suspect evaded. I advise continuing on current path.
Be advised, any unit in the pursuit perimeter to search for wanted vehicle.
Well, I wanted to smash one of you guys.
Be advised, unit clear for picture.
Suspect just hit a Charlie Indigo. Can you show an 1151 on a civilian vehicle?
Copy that. We'll advise traffic. Over.
He's scattering debris on the road. He's trying to stop us. Yeah, that was a hit. Unit down.
Code 3 units are reporting suspect targeting pursuing officers. Approach with extreme caution.
10-4, I can't confirm that was a deliberate move.
Unit check, any update?
Come on, where's a roadblock for me to smash through to get higher heat?
Roadblock now deployed. Over.
We finally got a roadblock, eh?
Over.
Advise, we need highway units detailed for this pursuit.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible. 1030 units advising of traffic jam at the 1158. Suspect is currently heading north.
We are a unit down.
Come on, boys. That's my signal to you to do better.
I can take lead, over.
Advisement on scene.
Dispatch, confirm code 3 authorization.
Come on, boys. You gotta do better than this. You're making it too easy for me. Not like I'm in oncoming traffic.
Suspect is westbound.
Okay, you're a jump. You get to go.
Dispatch, SUVs available. We have to have backup.
I haven't had a roadblock in a while.
Assistance as soon as possible. 1030 is now joining pursuit. Over.
Come on, where's a roadblock? Give me something.
Dispatch, I've lost visual on that suspect's gun. Can you get a description out to all units?
Hi, officer.
All backup units, go code 2. Assist lead in grid by grid. Over.
Advise on Charlie Indigo's confirm authorization.
Come on.
Be advised, SUV roadblocks now in position.
Oh, we finally got an SUV roadblock. And there's a spot for me to get through. Perfect. Officer, you need to play nice.
Copy. Advise on progress.
Alright, I need to fix my car.
It's on the
That's what you get for taking out your buddy.
Fugitive in collision, but still mobile.
What, you expect me to stop? No. Expect you guys to do your best to take me out. Y'all are failing miserably.
Contact.
All units, SUV roadblocks now in position.
That's understood.
Dispatch, advise backup to Chilton.
Whee! Oh, hi. Oh, good. We're at interceptors now.
Find assistance as soon as possible. 1030 is joining the pursuit.
Dispatch, this pursuit is now
Yeah.
southbound.
I can't run that spike strip over, pal. That one I can. Ow! Officer, that wasn't nice. Yeah, you got 3 more spike strips to lay.
10-6, supervisor has been notified.
I need to fix my car. Give me a sec.
Dispatch, this pursuit is now northbound.
All pursuing units, he's gone off-road.
I have not.
Copy that. Additional units en route but have been slowed by traffic. Advise investigate.
Going for pit.
Did he even drop a spike strip? I didn't see.
10-4, you have unit down.
Dude, just get in front of me and drop it.
Units,
Ooh.
roadblocks established at key locations.
Copy that. Advise the pursuit as will.
Deploying a spike strip.
Copy that. We will find assistance as soon as possible.
Alright, we got our reinflates done.
Be advised, suspect tires are reinflated.
Yep, everything is
Suspect
pro.
vehicle got a visual.
Let's go.
Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone. I need a perimeter and a search pattern to find him.
Backup units to go code 2. Check MDC for grid assignment. Over.
This is lead. I need units to push that grid by grid. We're coming up empty.
10-6, MDC will update. Over. Supervisor has been notified.
We're running out of time. We need additional.
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on it.
Well, we're down to heat 3.
Go this time.
We're gonna go back to heat 4 momentarily, but
Unit check, advise on current.
Calling code 3 on suspect. We have to handle this one with extreme caution. Dispatch, request for SUVs. We need backup.
Copy that. We will find assistance as soon as possible. 1030 is joining the pursuit.
All units, roadblock is in place. Advise when approaching, over. Continuing en route. Deploy secondary to the speed pattern.
unfortunately I have no choice but to go through this roadblock.
I lost him. Suspect got away from me.
Pursuit suspect has evaded officers. Supervisor requests all units to go grid by grid to locate suspect.
He's gone off-road. Watch that dispatch. Vehicle I was pursuing has outrun me. I've lost him.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over. L3 suspect is eastbound.
Dispatch, I just lost contact with the pursuit suspect.
Suspect has evaded
Cops are
pursuing
being
units.
tedious.
We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
Suspect reacquired. I'm on them. 10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight.
Advise on current.
No, y'all can leave me
I
alone.
think we're gonna get collisions here.
All units, you are cleared to attempt pit maneuver. Over.
Suspect is ramming property with lost
an idea.
Dispatch, alert traffic for that crashed unit. Over.
Requesting update.
Suspect is flat out to escape. Run all those for possible intercept.
Dispatch, suspect now back on the road. Dispatch, I have lost visual.
Copy that. Advise of any updates.
Dispatch, backup requested. Well, code 3 is gone. Get us Brano units, over.
Understood. We do have additional units clearing tasks.
Dispatch, we're in need of SUV units, over.
10-4. We request assistance. Suspect is westbound.
Dispatch, SUV units in pursuit.
Code 3 pursuit is heading south.
Well, I'm gonna have to do it this way.
Requesting update.
Recovery unit. There's gonna be some damage. This guy's gonna take out his suspension. Watch him. All units, be aware. Suspect is driving dangerously.
You guys don't get to keep me. That's a roadblock?
1042, this guy's gone reckless. We're northbound. Yeah, he's had enough of that. Back.
Nah, that was supposed to be the cop crashing, not me.
Yeah, we're going southbound.
Ugh.
Attempting pit.
I had this lost, but then
SUV roadblocks now in position. Over.
10-4, dispatch, I'm having trouble with my MPC on visual only. We are pursuing westbound.
Code 3 units, advise of update.
well, time to get back on the highway.
Affirmative, we are in need of emergency support on that left 55. Dispatch, pursuit continuing. We need to escalate. Give us every unit you got.
1030 is joining the pursuit.
These cops just don't want me to
10-4, duty
escape.
Code 3 suspect
Thank
lost.
you.
I'm returning to the last known. I'm gonna need assistance, over.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing
I can't trust these cops to not just be rude.
10-4, I copy that message. All units, check stationaries and mobiles. We need to find this guy.
10-4, you have authorization.
Suspect relocated. We're gonna need backup to bring him in.
Psych! You thought I was going
Be
down.
advised that code 3's out roaming.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress. Over.
You're kidding me.
Traffic coming in from the south.
10-4, you have clearance.
So that's horse crap. There were no cops there when I went there, and then there was like
Dispatch,
3 of
we're
2
going
of them.
eastbound.
It's like I get down to 3, and it's like, nope, you're not getting out. We're just.
Sustained damage.
It's like they're saying, nope, we are arresting you, whether you like it or not.
He's taking off.
Dispatch, code 3 pursuit rerouting. Suspect just made a jump to lose it.
Unit still in contact with suspect. Continue code 3.
Watch him. He's heading back on the road.
You know what?
Dispatch, we need authorization for Rhino SUVs.
We're going to where I can lose them real easily.
Issued to all local units.
All units, I've got highway joining this pursuit.
30 units. Advise traffic is queuing.
Any units available to search for my suspect? I just lost him.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
Agree for the suspect. Unloaded. Dispatch, I lost eyes on that code 3 pursuit suspect.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
All units with long response times. I need more info.
10-4, duty will authorize.
Any backup available?
Copy that. Supervisor has cleared additional units.
Code 3, nothing. That code 3 vehicle shaking pursuit. I lost him.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
We're running out of time. We need additional.
10-4, you have clearance.
Nope. That roadblock is still there.
Dispatch, I'm back on that suspect. Code 3 pursuit is continuing. Any backup available?
10-4 will advise when backup is available. Be advised, we are attempting to contain suspects. Check MDC for roadblock locations.
10-6, stand by for update. Dispatch, there was just a hit and run. We can add unit down to the roadblock. Hit at Sienna.
They're just not letting me get away.
Watch it, watch it. You've got dispatch. We need backup to bring this suspect in.
10-4, look.
I cannot lose these guys.
Fugitive just lost control. Heavy crash.
Backup joining pursuit.
All units, roadblock is in place. Advise when approaching, over.
All units, check MDC for update.
Dispatch, I lost that pursuit suspect. Can you get a description out to all available? Commence grid by grid search.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
Of course they're all on me again.
Be advised. Be advised. Suspect just took out one of our units. Over.
Suspect located. I have suspect, over.
And suspect's grabbed air.
Dispatch, suspect has made a jump. We need to move out pursuit.
Duty advisors continuing code 3. Trailing units engage. Code 3 units.
Going where the only place I know I can for sure lose these guys.
Suspect in code 3 now running with damage. Over.
Understood. Advise if damage slows suspect, over.
Dispatch, suspect is for dispatch. We need SUVs. Duty needs to escalate this or we're gonna lose this guy.
All units, duty is assigning backup. All number.
Ow. It's not what I wanted to do.
Dispatch, this is lead. I haven't got a visual, but perimeter report suspect is still in the area.
Be advised, a backup is.
Suspect relocated. We're gonna need backup to bring them in.
Suspect evaded. Continue search your current path and work out from here.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
All units with long response times. I need more info.
Understood. Situation updated.
Holy smokes!
To all units in code 3, supervisor is.
They were
suspending
just
search. Return
not
to duty.
relenting.
Going code 1. We'll remain in area and check back.
I can't count how many times. I can't count how many times I got those guys like. How do I say this? down to heat 2 and I went back up to heat 4. Alright. We're done with the Nissan 350Z. Time for the Nissan Skyline. Hodges Airfield, Beltway East, and 192 East. I-92. We'll go there first, because I know that's the easier way to go. And if we pass by Hodges Airfield, we'll take a quick detour. Put our track tires on since we're not going to be chased anymore. And I'm not using this car for the most wanted race. Not a chance.
All pursuing units, commence dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
That was not ideal. I took a shortcut. But as you guessed it, ain't no security gates here. So next, we're gonna do Hodges Airfield. And then we'll do Beltway East for location. And then we basically just jumped to the last location. Ain't no way that officer will see me.
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on him.
Do you have me?
Be advised, suspect is northbound.
Commencing sweep. Let's locate this fugitive.
All pursuing units, commence grid by dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Yeah, you're suspending search because you can't find me. I too fast for you. Look at this. You ain't getting me with that. Although this car is very slow. That hurt. Right there's a beauty. And the last location. Let's just jump to the car. Ooh. Yeah, there ain't no security gates around here. Ooh, man, look at that. That's a nice paint job. We're not going there first. Let's go to customized car. So we got the Urban. It's not bad. The Race, FTA. The Street. Not too shabby. Abstract is the one we just saw. What about the Hero? Not bad at all. I was kind of hoping for the underground skin. That was my favorite. But we're gonna go with the Street. All right, let's see what kind of races we got. We got import duty, circuit race. I mean, we'll just jump to that, but I'm gonna drive this one for a little bit. Bring the noise. Ooh, that'll be fun. Burning rubber. Haven't had that race in a long time. High stakes, of course. Bloody nose. Ooh. Speed demon. That's a new speed run. Power slide. And destruction site. Not with these ones yet. Ooh, we'll get that last event. Because I don't think if the McLaren F1 LM was any indication, we're not getting any drift or smash and grab with those. So we will find the last event for the total terminal velocity stuff. We will. All right, so let's start by setting this destination. I want to drive this because this was one of my favorite cars, especially in Underground. Right out of the gate. This is one of my favorite cars in any Need for Speed game. If they do it right. Not bad. Handles pretty decently for stock options. Not bad. Oh, baby, can this sucker drift? I ran into that one. But baby, can she drift? Yeah, buddy. Let's launch. Yeet! Obviously, I didn't have any NOS or enough speed recovered.
I got 1041 here. I'm going after him.
Copy that.
Do you?
Detailing units to assist. Copy that. Can you provide description for the suspect vehicle, over?
I lost him. Suspect got away from me.
All pursuing units, commence grid vital dispatch to all units in
Hey, Jelly, welcome back. How you been?
Return to duty.
I had to restart the stream earlier because apparently everything was real quiet, and I have no idea why. And it wasn't just me being muted. Everything was muted. Yeah, but it was only 20 minutes, so it wasn't like... It was only 20 minutes, so it's not like, ooh, I lost like a whole hour of the stream to being completely quiet. HonXR on YouTube kind of helped me with that. So... Alright, this will determine, do I use the Skyline or do I use the Diablo Lamborghini for the most wanted race? Right now, I'm still leaning towards the Diablo because it's the Lamborghini Diablo and I just love nostalgia. But if this car can prove it be as it normally is, then we'll use this car. Now I know the cops are gonna show up somewhere. They always do in these special races. Oh baby, that was some air. Okay, okay, calm it down, calm it down. You want to play dirty? You want to play rough? I'll play dirty and rough right with you. So how was your day, Jelly? How are things going with you today? I haven't seen you a lot recently. I want to know how things are going. Oh man, if I had my off-road tires, I'd be loving this track right now. But I don't have my off-road tires. Why are you so tired? Only like, what, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon for you over there? Ooh. So you be practicing for those stances, haven't you?
I will assign units to assist.
Dispatch, I don't have visual on suspect.
Of course you don't have visual on suspect. Like driving a Nissan Skyline.
Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic.
Yeah, he's had enough of that. He's back on the road.
Well, how many more dance shows do you have? You gotta be close to be done, your dance shows.
Grab it at some point. Fugitive now off road.
You're just clicking into that now, officer? I've been off-road for a little bit.
Dispatch, the traffic's been informed, but we need to keep civilians clear of the
Heavy tactical units now deployed.
Heavy? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
channel check. This is code pursuit of 1044. Over.
I don't remember. I'm only Heat 3. Why are there tactical units? I feel like I'm being, well, no, that's respect, but like disrespected at the same time. Whee! That was fun.
Dispatch, I can't get a count on these 1044s.
I'm enjoying my Nissan right now.
Watch these guys in the back. I want all these rangers brought in.
You want them all brought in?
That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to intercept the lead vehicle.
Good luck with that.
Dispatch, pursuit is continuing. They're still racing, over. Caution, we have the real road. Dispatch, can you...
Well, that was easy enough. Hey, if you think you just got three dance shows next week, and you should be done, you know.
Dispatch, change backup perimeter. That 1044 is split. Vehicle's going solo to escape.
10-4, update received.
Watch it. He thinks he can fly.
Thinks I can fly. I wasn't thinking of flying. Whoa, hey! Did you see that? I leapt over the fence. That was air. Oh! Officer! I am not. No! You get to pay for my repairs now.
Okay. Advise P1 units to get back up on continuing code 3. Over.
Be advised, supervisor has approved pit maneuver.
Here, let's go down here. Nobody got me.
Grid by grid.
You know why?
Eyes on
I
progress,
just too
over.
fast. Too slip. I too slick with it.
That's suspect suspended. We have some work.
Dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Suspending search. Aw, why was it getting started? Whee!
Autolog alert.
Yeah. Ah. Well, at least you got a bit of a break in between each one, and it's not all at once. I mean, you did take dance class, Jelly, so that is on you. So, well, at least you're enjoying it, right? Though you're enjoying the dance stuff, right? Right. I want my off-road tires done. Hurry up. I gotta stop going over that hill. I keep getting really nice air. And I don't have the lightweight chassis. I don't look forward to that Viper at all. Do not look forward to it at all. Vipers in most of these Need for Speed games are subpar compared to what they normally are in the real world. Gotta be close. Oh yeah, we're close. One more lap around. Ought to do it. Ooh. Well then well, they need to be. I see. Well, still enjoy it to the best you can, and you know what? They can appreciate you being there and having fun and partaking. Well, then, that's on them. You just do what you can to be the best dancer that you can be. All right, time for some bring in the noise. Hey, officer. Excuse me. I'm gonna blow some nitrous in your face. By the way, this next repair is on your buddy. Whoa! Hi. Those two were fighting, so I broke it up. That's what you get for fighting over position. Time for the officer to pay for my repairs. And down we go. Oh, it's a bit of a drive. Okay then. Whee! Get off the wall. Have a little bit of fun. Ah! I missed. Ooh, almost drifted into that car. That would have been bad. Oh, my exit. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Where did you come from? You need to stop jump scaring me when I crash other vehicles. Yep. realized at the very last second that wall was there. That was just death waiting to happen. Alright, here we go. Ow! Rude. The off-roads aren't bad. They're not great. I'm more like gliding than I'm really doing anything else. So I really can't judge these off-roads. They're not they're better than some of the off-roads I've had to deal with. But they're definitely not the best. But they're alright. I'm still able to control my drifts. I'm still able to, like, maintain, for the most part, control of my car. So I wouldn't say they're too bad. I've already got over 2,000 drifting points with this car. And I've only done one race. Ow. Double whammy there. They double tapped me there. Are we gonna stop rolling? Thank you. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, I tapped the guy, but I'd call that a clean escape. Alright, let's do this. And the nice thing is we'll get the aero body nice and early so we can slipstream real quick. Gotta watch this. Almost crashed myself. Double take. A takedown there, and I failed that second drift, but that's okay. Pretty sure there was police in this one. Maybe I was wrong. Ow. That hurt. Okay, that was me. That poor car. No rolling in fourth. Got it! Yes, I had to smash the other cars. What am I supposed to do? They're in my way when I'm using NOS. Equip the short gears, equip the aero body. See, and that's where, that right there is where I mean, I just be gliding. Alright. Now that is a clean stop. Alright, or I should say smooth stop. Alright, races. Burning rubber, sprint race. Why not? And where are we at for my customization? We got the off-road pros. Well, we got 3 misses now, and okay, we still got a ways to go. There's my horn. You wanna honk at me, I'll honk back. Gosh dang it. Yeah, these off-roads glide a little too much. I should have been able to save that drift. I needed the highway. Thank you, car. I did not want to smash you while I was coming this way. Okay, I didn't know I understeered that. Now that's a near miss. Oh, there it is. Time to burn some rubber. I don't remember if this is a pursuit or not, but my main focus for this race is going to be the slipstream. Can't slipstream when they're all crashing in front of me. Little short gears is taken care of. I don't know what just happened there, and I caused a catastrophic crash. Catch back up and get back to slipstreaming. You can move. Guys are just that bad. Why are they in these races? Well, now I have more reason to keep going in this race. I don't even know how much slipstream I got, but I'm going to keep slipstreaming them. See how long I can slipstream this guy. He done crashed on purpose. There he is. These guys are just downright brutal. Right, short gears are pro. We got 89 seconds, so not bad. We just gotta go do that race again. Yeah, we're a ways away from it. Not exactly what I was going for there. Not what I was going for there, but, you know.
Romeo 17, you are cleared at 1010 to refuel.
Ow.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties
You're
until
right,
further
vehicle has
notice.
not been located because you can't find me. I too quick. Why did that corner be so mean to me? That being mean. Let me drive in peace. I'm getting back on this side. See, Buddy had the right idea. Move over. Now look at that slide across. You saw nothing. Ow. Alright, if we can get the rest of the slipstream, we'll make sure we win this race. If not, well then we might just come back. We get lightweight and track tires. I didn't even see what we got last time. I just sort of glazed over it. I'd be bouncing around, be bounced around. I am like, they're treating me like a ping pong ball right now. I don't know how I appreciate that. Double takedown. Go catch the leaders. okay, that all just happened. I'm not about to complain. Oh boy. I thought that was going to result in a crash! That almost did. Well, we got track tires and lightweight chassis. We'll equip them both. We're gonna be a roadblock right now. Alright. What's our next race? High stakes. We get impact protection. Ooh, and power shot. We got an ambush, speed demon. Oh! No more. Oh, we'll have to come backwards then for these. We'll have to come backwards for that one. Ooh, we got a bit of a ways. So we can do a lot of drifting and some more burn nitrous. We got a long way to drive for this one. There's my smash. That's where my smash and grab is, in the background. In that. I tried to sneak inside, but it didn't work. Also, I'd love to tango, but tell your traffic, tell your people to stay out of the way. I'm in a very important thing. I'm in a high pursuit, and you need to get them out of the way. Get some air. Land it? Yeah, buddy. We landed that. Ow! Rude. Had to pull out early. Simply because, well, that would have been a nasty wreck. Ooh, time to fix our car.
Located and he's running again. Copy. Going
Running?
No vehicle matching. Suspect lost.
I wasn't running. What are you talking about?
Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
I'm pretty sure I missed him. I don't know. Maybe they changed the hitbox when you're blasting that NOS. Oh, I should have taken that jump. Oh well. bit of air there. Power up the NOS. Now, not all that was on asphalt, so I don't get credit for all that. Woo! Ah! Bring the noise. We'll probably come back to that one. I did not want to hit that cop. Alright. We get impact protection and power shot. And we'll go back to that one where there was like 10 of us, which was the last race, which I don't remember which one that is. We get our first pursuit race, or second.
Hey, dispatch, 1044 has just gone by me. I need backup.
Thankfully, we don't have to slipstream.
You are cleared for code 3. Additional units will be assigned.
One of the street races crashed.
Not me.
Dispatch is getting hard to maintain visual on all these suspects.
Copy that. I am reassigning units.
Dispatch 1150. Street race just crashed. Dispatch, multiple 1044s. We're gonna have collisions, no question.
Tactical units have now been deployed.
10-4 acting on that now. Dispatch, multiple 1044s. We're gonna have collisions, no question.
10-6. NBC update. Over.
I gotta stop trying to jump that. It's not gonna work.
Dispatch, I'm losing this guy.
You always be losing me.
1030 is now joining pursuit. Over.
Whee! You couldn't have just let me through. Now I gotta go catch these bums.
Breaking away.
Urgh! Let me bump that guy next time. Excuse me, but I need NOS.
I'm 1123 and unable to pursue an illegal street race.
Watch for those front cars breaking away. 1150, street racer just wrecked his vehicle. Watch these guys in the back. I want all these races running.
I have no idea what just happened there.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious dispatch. Those races have taken out my unit.
I don't know how I snuck into first, but I'll take it. Now we can take care of the power shot nitrous real quick, and we can go back a couple races and do the crash escape. But first, we got some cops to dispose of.
All units, suspect lost. I need a perimeter. I need a perimeter now.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
Roadblocks have been established.
Copy that.
Contact with pursuit suspect lost. I need assistance.
Suspect has evaded pursuit.
No vehicle match. Suspect lost.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Races. Oh yeah. Import duty, no. Bring the noise, no. Burning rubber, possibly. High stakes. Do we want to do this one again? I crash them a lot. They don't crash that much, but we'll do it again. Hey, looky there. That's the car I have right now. Ow! Quit being so mean to me. Why is the street so busy? Uh-oh, crap. Whee! Ow. I'm surprised that didn't count as a crash. Alright, time to get these guys to crash in front of me so I can escape the crash. That's the goal.
1044, this pursuit of illegal racer is over.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. We'll advise units in your vicinity.
I don't know what just happened there.
Do we have anyone on the leader?
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible.
Well, we gotta catch this leader.
1030 has been assigned and
So
joining pursuit.
somehow he's escaped us all. There's a crash escape.
I got him.
That cut pushed me into him.
Oh, we're gonna lose him.
Deploying tactical roadblocks.
Copy that. Dispatch, let me know if any changes. Over.
Ow. That was not fun.
He's off-road. Watch the surface.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible.
We gotta crash this guy in front.
Has been assigned and joining pursuit.
How am I supposed to get an escape when you're crashing over there? Alright, I'm just gonna retry event. We did get one. So, not all was lost.
All units, Code 3 now catching air.
Dispatch, I just lost a suspect vehicle.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units.
Nice.
We are commencing grid-by grid to relocate. Over.
And then we'll work on our drifting on our way to the last one. Like, I still got lots of time. I'm not using the reinflates or the drift tires basically till the end. So, I'm never in a rush to get my drifting done. Wait, what?
Dispatch, I have multiple speeding vehicles at 1044. Over.
Anyone want to explain that jump, that crash to me at the beginning?
Dispatch, any of these vehicles coming up on the system, these guys have to have previous.
Anyone? Anyone watching want to explain that crash to start this race?
Watch these guys in the back. I want all these races brought in.
Well, that worked.
10-4 units are en route.
Ouch!
Dispatch, it's getting hard to maintain visual on all these suspects.
Duty is deploying to...
Why were you coming at me? There was other people in front. You costed me this race officer.
That's so crazy out here, I don't have a count on the races.
Watch your path. They've gone off road. Think you're trying to lose us. All units are code suspects. Rejoin the road. Dispatch 1150, my location. This guy just over Cook 10, Brad.
Oh, that was close.
10-4, you have authorization.
Get around, get around, get around. Yes.
I lost visual.
All right, we got the Impact Pro. We got the 2 that have to be done in races done. Now we can move on. That's the only thing is like the 2 body protection things. They have to be done in a race. You can't.
Dispatch 1044 is breaking up. We now have multiple 1041s.
You can't like split them into non-races. That's the only thing that sucks about it. All right, so let's evade these
Suspect has
police.
evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
1044, stop the state. Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required.
You'll always lose contact with me.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over. Romeo 13, switch channels for comm check.
Okay, that was mean.
Dispatch, we need incoming units to start at perimeter and work in. Over.
Copy that. Proceed to next grid location. Over. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not
Nice.
been located. Return to duties until further notice.
All right, let's see what we got here. Obviously, the next race, the bloody nose. The bloody nose. So set that destination. Where are we at? Okay, we're getting there. One more burst and we're done. We're at 13 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Give another second of air. Alright, back to the burn nitrous. Ow. No need to be mean. Oh yes, this one. This one! This one's no fun. This one's not fun. I tell you that now.
All units go.
Anything further on that vehicle? Make and description. Over.
That suspect vehicle is a sports car.
Copy that. All units should be advised.
1042 in code 3.
Code 3, advise.
We lost that suspect. Start search procedures immediately.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
Dispatch, we advise that code 3's outrun me. I need a perimeter.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid
Police up here. Any roadblocks can't touch me. Alright, we should be safe to go back on the road. Ooh, gas station. Got it! Alright, we got, well, the long gears reinforced and the reinflated, but we're going to skip the reinflating because we're not done drifting yet. So we'll skip those. Equip the long gears. We're going to skip the reinforced chat. Actually, we'll equip it just in case we need it.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
We got a speed. We got a. Ooh, all right, a new speed run. So this one will be interesting. Yep. Oh, I've been loving the skyline. The skyline has been so much fun. Yeah, I'd say it's even better than in the underground. Right there. All right, 249. Oh my goodness. How fast do they expect this thing to be? I just got the long gears. I tell you, some of these scenes are just, there's something else. Yeah, to me, they did this car dirty in Hot Pursuit. They did this car dirty in Hot Pursuit. Because in Need for Speed Underground, once I hit the top tier cars, it was the Nissan Skyline all day. Gosh darn it! Project Timber, thank you for being in. Glad you're enjoying. Do I even... Yeah, let's just at least get some added measure done for being destroyed at that corner. I just got wrecked at that corner. Totally wrecked. Alright, so I've got some figuring out to do how I'm gonna
Autolog alert.
figure out those couple corners. So let's get back on Speed Demon.
Here, I'm back on him.
Well, that was...
Additional 1030 on south, over.
Dispatch, I got that. I'll give you more info when I can.
I mean, Most Wanted 2012, I think, is already. I don't really focus on, customization unless, like, I'm customizing, like, the brakes and stuff to fit exactly what I'm looking for in a vehicle. Like, if you're talking, underground customization capabilities, yeah, I'd like that. But we're just talking normal customization, nothing. If you're talking normal customization, it's alright. I'm not big for how my cars look, but if it looks good, I'll take it. Like, I forget which Need for Speed it is. There's a Need for Speed, I think it's Underground, that gives you style points for how your car looks. Ow. Because, Underground had a lot of visual customizations. I mean, if I went into depth of what I could do, if I was, like, really into the visual customization, there's, like, so much you could do with Underground. I'm more like, I like the customization of my parts. I mean, I don't mind the odd visual, but for me, I'm not as big into some of the visuals as some people are. Are you kidding me?
Units are being deployed to divert traffic from pursuit area.
Dispatch, guys just outrun me. We need all units detailed, go grid by grid.
Oh, dispatch to all units.
Yeah, I had to be sitting there right when I had to come back. Let me get another drink here. Alright, so I know I can do this just straight up like this. I need to figure out how I'm going to get around my corners and the traffic in the tighter spots without losing too much speed. Okay, that wasn't too bad, not the greatest, but made it work. Nope. Yeah, see that corner, because they gotta not put a car there. Because you have to start that corner inside or you're not gonna be able to keep your speed. Can I bring it back up in time? No. See, it's that corner. Because they had a vehicle on the inside, I couldn't take the inside lane. I couldn't turn in and get my drift going. And that's what bugged me there. Like, I can do this. It's just that one corner, if they put any traffic there like they've been doing, I'm not going to get that corner. I'm not going to get that turn, and I'm going to crash there every time. they gotta not put traffic in the way for the line that needs to be taken so you don't lose speed. I can't slow down too much or I'll lose too much speed. Like, you do have to remember, I have to keep an average speed of 249. Like, the higher your average speed, the harder it is to keep. So I had to find a way to get that. Me? No. Depends really. Like, what Mafia game are you talking about? Like, I'm slowing down, but I can slow down only so much before I start to really lose my average speed total, and it becomes harder to climb back up. Because if you watch the end of that race, when I try to climb back up, it's difficult. I've not played any Mafia games that I'm aware of. Clutch Theory. Yeah, it's, you know, you have to learn how each mechanic game works. I've understand, like, the mechanics are a bit wonky in the game, yes, but they're easily overcome if you know how. So, I've not played GTA or Mafia. I don't have those games. Only Mafia I've played is Mafia in Call of Duty, not Mafia. Anyways. See how slowing down affects my ability to maybe play? No, I don't only play racing games. I play a lot of racing games. I play a lot of games. I've played Assassin's Creed. I've played all the Call of Duty campaigns except for the new one. I played Midnight Club. I've got, well, just on Twitch, Fortnite. Alright, I'm gonna see. What do I have left for customization? That's pro now. I need to start ramming cops. I cleared the corner because I hit a car in front of me. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about smashing cops. We're just going to... I am a variety streamer, Clutch Theory 99. I play a bunch of different games. I've been playing Assassin's Creed. I only have a limited amount of games. I play different Star Wars games. I play what I have because I can't afford to get too many of the bigger games right now. I've even played StarCraft. But I play what I can and I enjoy it. I'm trying to make it fun for everybody. I am playing it offline right now. This is 2012. Ah! That killed me way too early. What's Saboteur? I've heard of it, but I don't think I know it. What's my most favorite sports car? Like... No, don't pirate it. You can get it on Steam. That's how I got it. Don't pirate anything. I do not ever recommend pirating any game. Sports car. My favorite... Well, my namesake, Mustangs. My favorite cars. But if I had to go with something other than a Mustang... Oof. That's tough because I like the Skyline here. I like, the McLarens. Oof. How did I lose so much speed? Why can't I get my speed back? Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh, the Shelby GT Boss 500 is probably... That is... I've already used that car in this game. But that is like one of my all-time favorite cars. Oh my goodness. I made the turn. I was able to save it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Where is now? I need destruction site. Time to go get some near misses in oncoming. But that's why I tell people, like, don't, you gotta how to really understand most racing games is not so much understanding, yes, you need to understand the mechanics of the game, but more importantly, you need to understand how each car handles and what you can do, and you gotta be able to drift around corners smoothly and maneuver around traffic. Like, that's the part most people miss. Like, if you can control a car, you can pretty much get away with almost anything. If you can't control how your car maneuvers, how your car handles, then you're not gonna have a good time. Like, if I don't know how to handle this Nissan, I don't make that corner ever, and I'm still working on that race right now as we speak. But you need to learn how each car functions, what its strengths are, what its weaknesses are, and learn to manipulate it so that was a cop car. And I crashed. No biggie.
Suspect in collision. Their vehicle is...
Yep, and I'm going to say goodbye.
We need backup. We need it now.
Backup currently unavailable. Supervisor is recapping unit. Stand by for update.
Dispatch,
So,
Code 3, I'm gonna need backup.
and also the other key is understanding when to use your NOS and when not to use your NOS. Like, I feel like a lot of people, when they're doing, like, some people, not a lot, some people just use their NOS just for the sake of using it. Knowing when and... Okay, I tried to move, but I didn't. I couldn't. Knowing when to use your NOS is important, too. Like, I didn't use my NOS slot in that race because I knew I had to save it for right after that corner to get right back up to speed. If I use my NOS any other point in that race, I can't recover my speed. It just doesn't happen. So... it all comes with knowing when to use certain things, when to, yeah. Alright, so. We got this to do. I should probably put my I'm gonna slip my off-road tires on. Just because... Oh, missed. Ah! I'm missing. Missed. I'm probably gonna have to do this one again. We'll see if I can recover. Crap, I thought there would be more of that. I need 500 points in 30 seconds. Easy enough. Not when I'm skipping everything like that. Got it! Last second! There we go. That's how you do that. Alrighty. Equip my drifting tires. Now this is where the fun begins for me. We need now to go to Power Slide. That was just rude, game, throwing that much traffic that way. Alright. On our way to do some drifting.
He's here. I'm back on him.
Are you? Watch this. Goodbye!
12-3 suspect lost. I'm returning to last known. I'm gonna need assistance. Over.
Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended. Return to duty.
Again, when you know how to control your car, knowing what you have on it, you'd be surprised what you can do with a car. But you gotta know how your car handles, what it's capable of doing. You can't just go into something all willy-nilly if you don't understand how your vehicle is controlled, how your vehicle runs. Because that's a big part of it. Yes, I've got drifting tires on it. It makes it a lot easier to drift. But it also makes it even more tedious to drift. Because it's easier to enter the drift, but not as easy to exit when I want to exit. Or sometimes when I'm trying to get out of, not trying to just make a normal corner, it wants to fishtail on me. So, alright. Time to do some drifting. Get some jump nitrous, get the jump nitrous taken care of, and the rest of the lightweight chassis, and then we have some real fun. You also gotta know when to let off the gas for your drifts, because that's big too. You need to have a good mixture. Didn't quite finish off like I would have liked, but still got a decent score. We beat it. That's what matters. Alright, equip this. Alright. Before we do anything else, because the drift tires make it very difficult to do much else. Actually, we're going to, so I don't have to, I don't know why I keep, no. Get ready for the reinflates for after what we do here. And sometimes the game just says you're going to go like this no matter what you do. Seconds of airtime. I wish these stairs gave you a little bit more, but they don't. And for the jump boost, I'm just looking for jumps that are going to get me far. Some areas will have a lot of them. Some areas will have like one or two. Some have none. It really comes down for the lightweight chassis. You got to find areas that'll get you air. And that's harder to do. Finding areas that'll get you a lot of air. The jump pro nitrous already done. Now we go back to the burn. Where are we at? We still have 43 seconds. we still have a lot of time to cover for this. I thought I got more air, but then I remembered I didn't have a lot of races that gave me a lot of jump time, so. But getting 2 seconds at a time, it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. It's when you get ramps and jumps that really only give you 1 second, which has been most of what I've been getting up to this point when I've had it. Now sometimes you can get it to where if you launch it just right, you can get 3 seconds off that jump. But it takes the right angle, the right amount of speed, or we just get it like that. Because it does count the smallest seconds. Thank God. Alright. Time for the reinforced chassis. We got the reinflates on. Time to go find ourselves a cop. Smash him. And have some fun. Because the reinforced chassis, we had to take down 10 police officers. And the reinflates, well, we gotta survive spike strips. Is it?
Secondary is now diverting traffic from pursuit area.
Come here, officer. I scared him.
Code 3 suspect is eastbound.
Thank you, officer.
Be advised, units are
Dispatch, alert traffic. That unit will need a record to tow it out.
Come on, keep up.
Be advised, we have units running without comms. Over.
Dispatch, roadblock in position.
10-6, stand by. Suspect is westbound.
Ooh, I like Roblox. No worries. I should have smashed the roadblock.
Be advised, code 3 suspect is
That's how I get heat quicker.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance.
Ah, we got heat 3 now.
Units en route from secondary. 10-6 on backup. Be advised, Reiner.
I'm sorry, I can't lose you. There's no other officers, so I'm not gonna smash you while I don't have other cops with me.
Advisement on scene.
Oh, hi. Goodbye. I need to get on the highway.
1030 units advising a traffic jam at the 1158.
These cops are not that good.
Copy that. I'll advise that update. Over.
Code 3 pursuit is heading south. 1030 units, there is heavy traffic behind the 1155.
Guys, come on. You're supposed to be police officers. Boy. We'll go right here.
Code 3 suspect is eastbound.
Come on, boys.
All
Keep
units,
up.
you are now clear for pit.
Unit down. They're going to need assistance at my location.
Ah, There's an entrance.
Dispatch, we need SUVs. Duty needs to escalate this or we're gonna lose this guy.
Alright, now we're at heat 4. We need one more heat wave. And we'll be good to go. You're right, I did. Hi, officer. Bye, officer. Hi, officer. Bye, officer. Woo. Oh, you're so lucky, officer. Hey!
Suspect is running damage.
No bumping.
Copy that. Advise if suspect closed.
Unit in collision. They need assistance. Code 3 units, proceed with caution. SUVs are blocking the road ahead.
That SUV's out. Come on, boys. Keep up. Ow. That... Not a roadblock, but that... I got pushed into that car. I don't appreciate that. Okay. Alright, now we need the spike strips. Give me spike strips. I run them over. We don't complain. Get out of my way. Ooh! We've got our 10 wrecked. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. We don't want no relocate. No, no, no. We don't lose. I saw that interceptor. Yeah, apparently. Alright. Alright, we got our first set of spikes.
Suspect vehicle's out of visual. Anyone else have a location?
Come on, boys. Ow! I don't know where he gets off smashing me like that, but like... Yeah! Hey! I need your interceptor! These Rhino units are being a pain in the butt. You know that? Yeah, I'll go fix myself in a second.
Dispatch, suspect tires have re-inflated. Suspect now running on flat.
Where are you going? I only need, I think, what? 2 more spike strips? I think I've gotten 3.
Roadblock established ahead of suspect.
There we go. Now we have fun running away. Well, guys, it's been a spell.
Suspect in the air. Watch his landing. Watch his landing.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
I need to get around some nasty units there. Those guys hurt.
Dispatch, we need backup. Can you assign SUVs? Dispatch, we've dropped behind suspect. He just jumped his car to get away. Every routing.
Hey, officer.
Units, officer remains in contact. Continue code 3.
Oopsies. There goes one.
Be advised, SUV road.
Dispatch, if we don't escalate this, we're gonna lose.
Well, we're back to heat level 5. Ain't I on the interstate?
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
Resuming code 3. 10-4, don't let him go this time.
This is lead. I've lost visual on the suspect. Fugitive is lost pursuit. Will continue on current.
Yeah, well,
Suspect has evaded
I
pursuing
don't
units.
want you to
We are
catch me.
commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
We're running out of time. Need additional.
Ah, crap. Well, we're down to heat 2. Whoop! Whoop! Oh no, that guy's back behind me. Okay.
Update received. Watch your MDC for further.
Still no contact. Dispatch, are we serious about getting the suspect? Give us backup.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty until further notice.
Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Advise keeping units mobile in the area in case we can
We
pick
are
this
done
guy
with this
up.
car. Everything is pro on it. So what I'm gonna do, just because I'm nostalgic, I love my nostalgia, we're gonna take the Diablo out for one more run. Alright. Tires. Put on the reinflates. Burn. Body impact. Transmission. Long gears. Gotta go with that. Oh yeah. Because it is time for the most wanted race. The M3 GTR. We got a long ways to go. I picked the wrong location. That's okay. Gives me a little bit more time with my car. The reason I picked this one is because I can eclipse 300 kilometers an hour. Woo! Up here we go. Going a little too fast. Ah, thank you for that. Oh, it would be real easy now with all the pro parts I got. Oh, hi. You think you're gonna catch this Diablo?
That code 3 has been authorized.
10-4, what suspect details do you have?
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty until further notice.
Whoop! Hey, that's my corner. Going with the nostalgic view. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I could probably make that better, but not in a race right now, and I'm just driving to the race. Ow. I keep driving by that most wanted for the ultimate speed ones. And it's just like, eesh. That is the second last race I'm doing. Officer, why are you even trying?
Any units in my vicinity? I need backup out here, over.
You need backup on your backup on your backup. Even then, that won't stop me. Did you not learn when you were chasing me when we were in Heat 5? Ooh! Hey, that's my exit. And you'll see why I have the reinflates on instead of the track tires. Because in these most wanted races, the higher and higher they get, the more stuff they bring. Here we are. I feel bad for this BMW. They had to put it by a Mercedes. Because they're nothing the same. Anyways. Let's beat the BMW M3 GTR. And then smash it to take it over. The most wanted ones is more about the car than it is the location. That was a headlight? Alright, well, let's go take this car away from this guy.
Dispatch, I got a 1044, going code 3.
Copy that. Any authorized code 3.
Oh, this is a short race.
Dispatch, their racer may have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're
Oh, hey!
10-4, you have clearance.
This is Lee. Watch the road. Suspect is attempting to block us.
Dispatch, I'm losing this guy. Contact the sergeant. I have no pursuit. Hold for pit.
Alright, once we get back on the road, I'll catch this guy.
My unit's down. Send assistance to officers pursuing those racers, over.
Okay, officer, don't take me out. Go take the other guy out. I'm not the one you want. I'm not most wanted. I'm helping take out your most wanted.
Tactical roadblocks deployed.
Dispatch, I got that. I'll give you more info when I can.
Don't you realize I'm helping take out your most wanted? Ow. I'm just doing it
Oh, these guys are really
not the way you want me to.
10-30 joining pursuit, over.
Hey, you know what?
Cyclist back on the road. All units check with supervisor before engaging. Over.
Deploying tactical roadblock.
Dispatch, advise when you have further info.
Okay, why am I...
Dispatch, their racer may have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
Okay, so... I'm going to put my off-roads on. Because there's no spike strips in this one.
All pursuit units. Racers will break it up. Stay on the one you're with.
Customized car, tires,
Situation
no,
updated, over.
off-road. Right before they catch me. Because obviously most of this is going to be in the off-road.
Dispatch, I have a 1044. Street race in progress.
Copy that. Code 3.
I might have to go back to the Nissan.
Progress, over.
Okay, that was dirty. That was dirty.
Watch for them breaking away.
Deploying tactical roadblock.
Okay, why is that? Ugh. I had him, but instead of letting me control my car, it said, no, you're going to slide into that. Alright. I want to beat this with the Diablo. Don't make me go get the Nissan.
Copy that. Advise the suspect details. Additional units will be assigned.
I probably should take the Nissan because it's better controlling.
That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to intercept the lead vehicle.
Are you now?
Dispatch, can we clear all non-critical calls? Meeting got stopped.
All units back up en route, over. Back up joining pursuit.
Dispatch, no critical taken out my unit.
That officer interrupted my groove. I would have had him.
We want to catch these guys, not lose units. Over. Because I'm running some radio problems. Over.
Oh, talk about really giving it to the piece to the guy here. See, every time I take that corner, it's sliding me over. I gotta have the lead going into that corner, because obviously the game's not gonna give me that corner.
Hey, dispatch, at 1044 has just gone by me. I need backup.
Copy that. And detailing units to assist.
Dispatch, can we clear all secondaries? Yeah, first off, secondary call.
So why is it making me overturn when I'm not overturning?
All units, watch for a break on the right.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Back up joining pursuit.
Oh, these guys are really moving.
Deploying tactical roadblock.
Like I get it, I don't have. Maybe I do gotta switch to my track tires.
Watch for traffic. We don't want the racers tangling up in it.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm putting my track tires on, and if this doesn't work, we're going back to the Skyline.
Dispatch, I got it. 1044, going code 3.
Copy that. Duty is authorizing a code 3 pursuit. Keep me advised of your location, over.
Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways?
All units, check in these vehicle updates.
Watch for them breaking away.
Back up joining pursuit.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. He's aware of Thornhill Ridge.
Tactical roadblocks deploying.
10-4. Dispatch, we need more units. 1044 is still high speed.
Why was I bouncing there? I had full control of my car. I should have not been bouncing.
All units, check with supervisor before engaging. Over.
Get out of here, officer.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. Dispatch, 1044.
Got it. Now for the harder part. Smashing him, because lately, it's been not nice to me when I've been trying to smash their cars. It's making me crash. Diablo versus BMW.
Dispatch, I'm gonna need assistance locating my suspect. He's outrun me.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Oh, that was dirty. I did not hit that car. But now, I've lost him. Because I had him blocked. Now I gotta wait here for him to respawn. I'll go find a gas station to fill my cars. No. Like, I had my... Alright, we're back. Wait a second, he crashed. How is he all the way up there? I'm not crashing. I'm not running into cars. Buddy is running into things, and the game gives him free passes. And I've lost him again. Why? Oh, because the game had him crash, but blink right back on, and then I crash, and it's the end of the world. So this is what I mean by the game's being very stingy with the most wanted cars. See, like right there. He crashed, but instantly reset, and because I turned around to try and stop him, ugh!
Dispatch, code 3 suspect be acquired.
All units check NTC for up to
Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
all pursuing units. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Oh, that crash perfectly took him out of line. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, you got full on smashed. Alright, so we got I-92 South, Hughes Park, and Callahan Industries. Oh, this one's close. I need to get up on the roof somehow. Well, I know one quick, easy way. Here it is. Spot 1 of 3. Next location. Is Ripley's Point. Also looks like I-92 South. Not that far from here. Game made that so much harder than it needed to be. Don't need to be chased. If I had more than 3 kilometers, I'd let him. I'd have fun with it. Now let's get out of his sight. Now it's gonna be on a dirt path somewhere. Ah, right up in here. Big U. There's number 2 and number 3. We're just gonna jump to. It's Hughes Park. Ew. That is ugly, whatever this is. That's its most wanted? But yeah, no security gates around any of these. Alright. Let's see what kind of customizations we got. Is this the... that's not bad. Oh, that's the street version. Yeesh. I like this one. Alright, races. What do we got? Sprint Eastward. Haven't had that race in a while. Storehouse Stakeout. That'll be a fun one. High Stakes. Get to Callahan. The Getaway. Oh, I hate that one. I think that's the one I think. Inner City Pressure. Ooh, a new. Sidewinder. There. That might be the last terminal velocity. Might be. And duty free. Alright, let's get this car done and get this, the Need for Speed Heroes package done. Alright, let's start this race and get her underway. Alright, let's see what this car's really like. Not bad. Not great. Not the Nissan, the GTR, or the Diablo, but I don't know why this was the most... To me, what would have made sense was if the Lamborghini Diablo was the most wanted. You made this the most wanted car? Sorry, Mustang. Now I gotta go catch this guy. Slide through. This is your most wanted in Need for Speed Heroes pack. I am gravely disappointed right now. I mean, it handles very decently, but like, come on. This is the second car I'm disappointed in the, most wanted. High stakes? But is that the next race in line? That's the question. Nope. Storehouse stakeout. An ambush. Yeah, I'm very disappointed that this is the most wanted car and not the Diablo. To me, the Diablo would have made more sense as the most wanted car and not this. Now you could be saying, Mustang, you gotta give it a chance. You haven't driven it yet. Well, I've driven enough of it now to know. The Diablo should have been the most wanted car. Alright, let's have some fun. A little more off-roads for now. a lot, but we got some. Hopefully where I'm going gives me more off-roading than what I've had. Ow. Like I said, very disappointed right now that this is the most wanted over the Diablo. Ooh, there's the Lamborghini we'll be using when we get to the Lamborghini Most Wanted, but we're a ways away from that still. So we get the aero body, short gears. Short gears will be nice. Aero body to slipstream as soon as we can. That'll be nice too.
All units commence operation. Go, go.
Lose cops.
Respond to that call. Give me suspect details.
Suspect is driving a classic M3 GTR.
Code 3 pursuit heading southbound. Suspect is ramming property to block us.
Dispatch, backup requested. We need rhinos.
Stand by. Units are crewing to go mobile. Additional 1030 en route from south, over.
Be advised, there is an SUV roadblock in place.
Copy that.
Okay, he's heading back on the road.
Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone. I need a perimeter and a search pattern to find him.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
This guy thinks he can sneak up on me. Good boy.
Suspect lost, and returning to last known location to coordinate search. Over.
All search units. Additional perimeter units are now.
Sorry, had to do it that way. Almost at 10 million. Alright, I need an off-road section. I need to finish these.
Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Mark, can we run intel, see if we can track down where this guy might have gotten aground?
Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, I'm almost done, so we'll quickly get these done. And then we'll worry about the other stuff. And I know the best spot to go... I just gotta get there. It's right there. See it. Problem is, I got myself stuck on train tracks. Right here. One of the best off-road places to be. It's not as picky here as in most places. There's a few places that aren't picky, but there's very few that are not so picky. Alright, next race. High stakes. We get long gears and reinforced chassis. So hopefully... Oh, 10 kilometers? We better have all the near misses done by then. And this was not limited to...
Dispatch, I have them.
oncoming.
Any unit available for backup.
Ow! I was doing good, you know.
Dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Ow. Whoop, that's my exit. I'm so worried about the near misses, I forgot my exit. Oh man, I'm not enjoying this car as much. I mean, it's nice, it's good, it handles well. But it just, I don't know. I think they would have been done better if they had the Diablo as the most wanted. Just because it's more... To me, it hits home more because it's an original. Whereas this, eh. Split 'em. Well, I think we were supposed to come up here. It's not telling me to go back down, so...
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on it.
What suspect?
City is requesting update.
Can we set up units? Fugitive lost. We're going to need to get teams into search patterns.
All pursuing units, commence group 5 with dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Alright, so priority in this race, before we win it, is the slipstream. Car, why would you do that to me? let's do this. That's not helping me slipstream.
That code 3 authorized. Will advise all units in your vicinity. Cat 4, duty will authorize. Back up now, engaging suspect.
Right here, suspect. 1150, race against Brad. Jumping into cage. 1044, securing extreme.
Deploying tactical roadblock.
10-4.
Code 3 pursuit. We have additional units moving to your location.
Trying to lose us. Going off-road. Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders. He's back on the road. Back on the road.
Trying to get as much slipstream as I can so that the next race I can just. Now, if I have a chance to win this one, I am going to do that. If I don't get the next
To that NDC update issued to all local units.
he like slowed right down, saying, "What? You're slipstreaming me?"
Suspect hit.
Back up now, engaging suspect.
All right, time to just win the race.
Lead on secondary. Requesting backup.
All right, we got long gears. We got the reinforced chassis. I think that's the first one of this one. So I don't think I had the lightweight.
All pursuit units. Racers are splitting up. Stay on the one you got, over.
10-6. Update will follow. All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
All units, hit the grid. Leave the area for last zone. Over.
Well, because I was hidden from him.
Backup dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
All right. "78 seconds. That's not bad. Okay. What's the next race? Get to Callahan is a sprint. This is the speed run. Okay. And that's where we get the impact protection, and then we still have that circuit race at the end. Okay, so we can do some more slipstream on this one. And then hopefully we'll have it done. If not, we'll have to redo the race. Ow! Rude. So if not, we'll have to redo that race till we get the slipstream. But I have a feeling with how much slipstream we got on the last race, we'll be able to complete it quite easily on the next race. I decided to turn way too late. It's the BMW M3 GTR. And honestly, I'm very disappointed that this was the most wanted of the Need for Speed heroes. To me, the Diablo would have been the far better choice. Yeah, it is a replica kit. It's not. Like, I'm not disputing that it's not a good car. I'm just saying I'm disappointed that the more classic car was not the most wanted car. Ow. That car tried to jump scare me. He failed. I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they made this the most wanted car and not the Lamborghini Diablo. Like, that's where I'm at. Alright, lightweight chassis and track tires. Alright, so we'll keep the reinforced chassis on just in case. Because you never know. Oh, 12 places? Yeah, we'll get our slipstream. No problem. Just gotta slowly climb the ranks. Got a nice 20-second slipstream there. A lot of crash escapes, but that's not what I have equipped for the body. Got it. Now let's go win this race. Or the game can say, no, you're not winning this race, and send me down an alleyway where I'm not even going to be close to winning the race. Well, I pulled off a third place finish. But now I don't have to slipstream. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. So, get to Callahan. It's a bit of a drive back, but we might be able to get long gears done in the process. And maybe we'll get to see a policeman smash him. Like right here.
Dispatch, I have him. I'm back on the guy.
No vehicle matching. Suspect lost.
And just get a
All units in
simple...
code 3 pursuit. Vehicles have not been
You ain't getting an easier evade than that. Where as soon as you exit, you're right at a gas station. want my oncoming. You gotta give it to me. There it is. Alright, the transmission part is done. And we'll finally we gotta get our track tires. I'm tired of these off-roads. They're garbage. Alright, we just gotta blast past these boys now. Easy way to do it. Just never-ending NOS, bump them all from behind. You couldn't let me use the van to my advantage? Tell me the race doesn't want me to win without telling me the race doesn't want me to win. Tell me the race doesn't want me to win without telling me the race doesn't want me to win. Oh, you just want to bump the van? We're gonna crash you. And we'll slide you that far, that far. Urgh. Got decent air. Alright, we got the track tires and the lightweight chassis, which we're going to switch to. No off-road. Okay. Cool. What do we got? Oh yes, the speed run, the getaway. Now that this has got track tires, it doesn't know how to drive. Great! This was your most wanted car? I am disappointed. Very disappointed indeed.
Dispatch, code 3 suspect. Dispatch, I lost visual on that. Suspect stated. Continue search of current path and work out from here.
Suspect has in all units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
I'll take that crash. I think this is the one I hate. Yup.
Dispatch, I have him. I have him. 10-4, don't let him go this time.
Tactical unit to crew is now deploying.
I did not see what my target was.
Pursuit is heading to the south. Fugitive leaving the road.
1030 is joining the pursuit.
Okay. I'm looking to take a better corner, and it says no.
Westbound.
2 times in a row. Looking to take a better corner, and it says no. I still managed to beat it. I shouldn't have been able to beat that, but I did. Game certainly tried to make me cut into corners that I wasn't trying to in-cut that much. Skip those. Equip. Equip.
Unit advisory. Units in South Bridge. We have additional on perimeter. You are free to go mobile.
This is Lee. Return
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
All right. What's the next race? Inner City Pressure, the new one. This will be fun. Just because I want some airtime. Got 2 seconds. So this next race is simple. Get some crash evades, and then win the race. Or crash escapes. Crash escapes, crash evade, same thing. Car does not like drifting, that's for sure. Let's do this. Sooner we get this car done, the better. I hate this car already. Alright, we get our Ram chassis for this one. Six people? And it's already focused on crashing me. Got it. I think the game knows when you hate a vehicle. It makes you crash and use it more than you want. So where are these guys crashing? Oh wait, they're not. Those bums are down. Let's. I'm crashing everywhere, but these guys can't crash. Well, you got a crash escape there. I just need you to do it now. Maybe I just win the race and come back and do it. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I'll be close by. And I can do some near misses on incoming in the process. Alright, so I got my Ram chassis. No, see, I couldn't get it. Alright. Where are we at here? 15 out of 29, not like no drifting whatsoever. I gotta get that taken care of real soon. Inner city pressure. Well, that did not help. Oh, that did. Alright, now let's just go win this race. Being full-on jerks. Those guys are just... This car just does not like to drift. That did not work. Thank you for stabilizing me. Gotten a few oncoming near misses in here. I don't think I'll get enough to make it pro by the end of the race, but... Alright, so we got the Impact Pro done. It only took 2 turns, but, you know, we got it. Alright, we got that. Where we at here? 15 out, not bad, 15 out of 25. Nitrous. 2 more and we're going back to the burden. We got to do some drifting. What's our next race? Duty free 9.1. So if we don't get our drifting done by the time we get there, we are going to just drift and drift and drift until we get it. It's plain and simple. And if it's where I think it is, we might get our light chassis done there too. Nope. We'll go reinforce till we get to location. That way if we see a police, we can, en route, we can smash them.
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on it. Be advised, stop the dispatch. Guys, just outrun me. We need all units detailed, go grid by grid.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
Suspect located. I'm back on him. Dispatch, I just lost the guy. Anyone else got him?
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
Dispatch, I don't have suspect lost. I need a perimeter. I need a perimeter now.
All pursuing units.
Negative, lost suspect. No vehicle landing.
Dispatch to
Yes, they're there, but I don't want to smash too many.
Suspected search. Return to duty.
Why are you going in the dirt? Yeah, we'll get our lightweight chassis done here too. We'll actually do that before. Nope, not change, customize. See, this is how bad this car is at drifting. I should have had that drift. That's how you know a car's bad at drifting. When the technique you use for drifting does not work. Once we get the lightweight done, we will work on the drifting. Seconds of air. Not gonna complain about that. That hurt. That could have been a much better jump had it not been interfered with. By me running into that, the edge of the ramp. Gonna be a car I can get 5 seconds with. I cut the drift too early. And because it said, no, you don't get to do anything. It feels like I should get more airtime with this. Yeah, see, that's much better than the last one. 3 seconds of airtime versus whatever I had. Gotta be close to being done. Now it has no choice but to drift because we got plenty of room, plenty of area. after this jump, I'm gonna check and see where I'm at with both the burn, the jump, and well, that answers that question. All right, let's see where I'm at with the other two. Nitrous. Okay, got a little bit more time. All right, let's go drifting. See what I mean? When you can do when you know how to drift? You can force the car to drift, even if the car does not want to drift, like this one. Okay, those are finally done. Now let's go do this smash and grab. Oh, let's make sure that is ready to go. I wish I had my jump nitrous already, but I don't. I wish the drift was here too, but it's not. It's a new location. So I'm excited to see this new drift location. What happens when your track tires don't like dirt? And we got our points. Let's just go up here and get these ones. I don't care, we already got it. We're just driving around now. Where are some other ones we can get? Right down here. No, I missed that one. Get this one right here. Not turn that way. Alright, we got our drift tires. Alright, let's equip these. Now we'll see how well this thing drifts for sure. I head to the new drift location. Yeah, it has no choice but to... am not getting chased by police right now. All right. We still got 5 kilometers to go. I'm interested to see where this new drift location is. Why was he there?
Dispatch, I just lost a suspect I was pursuing. Can you give me a perimeter?
Dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
A little bit easier, but not where I'd like it to be. I still kind of gotta push it. I still gotta give it a little extra oomph. That one was better. Couldn't control it because I had to get around a couple things. Okay, give it a little bit of speed. It does a little bit better. Yeah, I saw it moving over and I tried to get over. That one started a little too early for my liking, but still, I'm not going to complain. Like I said, any car, once you put drift tires on it, will drift. It's when you don't have drift tires on it, how good does it drift? Alright, let's see what this drift attack is. Sidewinder 2500. And then I gotta find a spot for my jump nitrous. See what I mean? Went too early and I lost my drift. It's alright. See if we can get this thing to get its accuracy. Still does not like drifting properly. Because it wants to do its own thing. It does. This car is horrible at drifting. Like I said, the real test you can tell is when you need to actually do the drifting. I might get lucky and still make the 2500. If I can somehow pull off these last few drifts. We got one more corner to do, 2 more corners to do this. Alright, we got it. Not by any stretch of the means because this car is great at drifting. I managed to rein it in, but car sucks. This has been the most of all the most wanted cars up to this point. This has been the most disappointing most wanted car. And there have been a couple that have been like, it could be better. Like the Lexus. No reason that Lexus should have been a most wanted. Better options, better cars. Alright, Jump Pro Nitrous is on. Time to finish out the burn nitrous while getting the ram and the reinflates. Time to have fun. And put this pack to bed and rest.
We have a report of a damaged unit. They're out of the Code 3 pursuit. Over.
Alright, let's go find our way
Supervisor is
to the
requesting details of the suspect.
highway.
Over.
Suspect is a BMW GTR.
10-4. Secondary is now diverting traffic from pursuit area.
Copy that. We now get roadblock. We're losing this guy. We're gonna need assistance to finish the pursuit. Over.
Be advised, we have no additional units at this time. Duty Sergeant
Dispatch roadblock in position. Advise on suspect ETA. Over.
10-6, stand by. All units be advised, suspect is making contact with pursuing units. Over.
I want to smash your roadblock.
He hit us. He hit us.
Stay with me, stay with me. Come on, boys, we're about to have some fun.
All units, you are clear to attempt pit maneuver. Over. Be advised, we have units running without fuel. Over.
See, this car sucks at drifting. If it was any good at drifting, I'd have that whole line right there. Oh, I didn't get the smash.
Debris on the road.
I'm gonna need assistance to find all available. Over.
Copy that. I am
Ow.
Should have been collision. You almost wrecked out.
units en route from secondary. 10-6 on backup.
Come on, we're about to get on the highway. Let's go. Let's go.
Unit. Alright, well, copy that. This guy's really lost it.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Dispatch, this pursuit is eastbound.
Roadblock is in place. Advise when approaching. Over.
10-4. New update plan.
Watch for traffic coming in from the
Ow. What'd you hit me for? Huh?
Yeah, that got him. Dispatch for southbound. Request provide us backup.
Nice. We're on heat level 4. One more level. Nope. You took out your own.
3 pursuit. We require additional units.
You gotta stop taking each other out, boys. That's my job.
Additional units are crewing. Will advise on ETA. Over.
I'm gonna attempt a pit maneuver. Over.
All
Come on, boys. they bust me in this little corner.
Sustained damage. Unit is down. Advise supervisor, we need to escalate this.
Officer, please, you're the only one on me at the moment.
Be advised, rhinos are forming a roadblock ahead of you.
Oh, good.
Copy that. All units to be advised.
Dispatch, suspect targeting civic property, over.
Ow! Officer, that hurt. Just a little.
Yeah, that suspect's in trouble.
Be advised, units report suspect is driving dangerously.
You don't get to just do that to me, pal.
That unit has taken damage.
Ow!
Requesting update.
Incoming unit, cover suspect 6. I hit him.
Let's fix our car. Alright, we got the interceptors now.
Pursuit is heading south.
1030 is joining the pursuit.
Watch for stationary in this area.
Alright. Oh, hi, officer. You're not an interceptor.
Dispatch, suspect heading east.
You are.
Spike strip, over. Yeah, suspect
Down. Dispatch, I am deploying a spike strip.
Dispatch, suspect lost the tire. We are continuing code 3.
All units are attempting to contain suspect. Check MDC for roadblock location.
Dispatch, advising you have further info, over.
Oh, I thought he just put a spike strip. He did not.
Closing down.
Copy that.
Yeah, that was a hit.
Unit check, advise on current.
There's one. There's another. Alright, officers, we need one more.
Suspect's tires are reinflated. Dispatch, suspect lost at least one of their tires.
Dispatch, southbound.
Alright, now let's lose them.
Watch your positioning. All units, dispatch duty sergeant. Calling for tactical support. SWAT unit needed. Over.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible.
10-4 acting on that now.
I have visual. Moving to detain. 10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight. Dispatch, I'm short one suspect. He's got away from me.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
I just wanted the jump. Well, can't have that one now, so we'll go to this one.
Dispatch, this suspect isn't stopping. He just went airborne.
And it got him to turn around.
1042 in code 3. Dispatch, I've lost our pursuit suspect.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
10-4, what was dispatch? I need a perimeter around my location. Suspect is clear and free. No visual.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
Alright, now I need the next exit.
10-6, stand by.
Dispatch, we search suspect remains in this area. I'm still negative on dispatch. Code 3 suspect.
Requesting update.
Can we bring in units to take away suspect from traffic? Dispatch, I'm gonna need assistance locating my suspect. He's outrun me.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
Dispatch, we search suspect remains in this area. I'm still negative on contact.
Oh, come on. You had to put me right in front of the ram? Oh, why are those police units taking that way?
Copy, copy. Going code 3.
This is dispatch. I lost eyes on that code 3 pursuit suspect.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
We're running out of time. We need additional.
10-4. New updates when able.
Dispatch, we search suspect.
Oh, come on. Stop smashing me.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle
We
personnel
are
have been located.
done,
Return
ladies
to
and
duty
gentlemen.
until further
The
notice.
Need for Speed Hero Package.
Duty controls, make it lucky and relocate.
Alright, we're gonna sit right here because we'll be out of traffic. So, let's go take a look. Driver details. Single player progress. We are now done. The terminal velocity pack. We got the last item. Finally. Oh my gosh. That took way too long to find. But we did find it. We got it. Terminal velocity pack events are all done. Events played, events won. So now, obviously, they're going to be... Those events are going to be there regardless until we get to the Ultimate Speed Pack in the last most wanted vehicles. Ugh. Done. Oops. Wrong button. We are also done the Need for Speed Heroes Pack. We got all 9 events played. All won. We got the showdown, the 5 cars, the 5 billboards. Done. So now all that's left is the main game where we still have, 21 cars to drive, 4 showdowns, 5 new events. So those will be spread out obviously across the rest of the unknown cars that we have yet to be driven. And we still got 2 security gates that we haven't found yet. We will find them. And then the Ultimate Speed Pack, where we got 8 more events. The main one, the showdown. We've already got the billboards, and then we got to drive 4 more cars. But as we do those 4 cars, we got their most wanted versions to do as well. So, well, 3 of them are most wanted versions. And then the most wanted version is the last car we'll drive. So we still got a fair amount to do. So, what we're going to do... So now, obviously, we're changing cars. Alfa Romeo's done. Arrow's done. Aston Martin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the Fords for last. The Bentley... Well, wait. We got the Ford Focus, the Ford GT, and the Boss 320. So... Yeah, the Ford GT... we're gonna save these 3 Ford... We're gonna save the Fords for basically last. Bentley, Bugatti will probably be the only 2. Bentley, Bugatti, and Maserati are probably going to be the ones we do afterwards. So what I'm going to do is... yeah, Bentley's going to be the one that's going to be near the end. Super Sports ISR. We still got a BMW to do. The Bugatti, well, the Bugatti's going to be on its own because that's one of the super speeds. We got Chevy to do. We're done to Dodge. We got a Jaguar. Those are done. Mercedes is done. We got Mitsubishi. So we still got a lot to do. We got one more Nissan. Both Shelbys are done. All the Porsches are done. The Pontiac's done. So you know what? We're gonna finish up to where Pontiac, below the Pagani will be done. So we're gonna start with the SRTs. I have no idea how they're going to be, but we are going to do them. We're going to start with the Dodge Challenger, and then we're going to go to the Viper. And then we're going to work our way up to the Nissan, to the Mitsubishi, and we'll work our way up to the Bentley. Bentley is going to be the last car we do before we get to the supercar pack, because it's probably going to be the closest to them of all the other cars. Yeah, so right before we do the Bentley, obviously we're going to do all of the BMW, the Aston Martin. Ford will be last, and then Bentley. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. We're going to work our way up. When we get to Ford, we'll get to Jaguar, we'll skip Ford, go to Chevy, and then finish the BMW, the Aston Martin, do the Ford, and then the Bentley, and we'll go from there. So let's go find. We'll start with the Challenger. We got all three. Which one's closest? That's 7.8, so basically 8 kilometers. .7. Okay. What are you honking at me for? I'm way off the road. I'll bet you that's the furthest. No, not really. But still. We got all three SRTs, the Dodge Challenger SRT locations, so take this guy on one last drive. Yeah. So, we are getting closer and closer and closer. It is going to be a long while before we do our next Most Wanted race. But in that time, we will get all the main game story cars done. Up until the Most Wanted cars, which we're going to do in cahoots with the Ultimate Speed Pack. And as we get the Ultimate Speed Pack cars done, we will get their Most Wanted equivalents done. Up until, obviously, the Pagani. And when we get the Pagani, we get the Hessini, which is probably the car we're going to use. Either that or the Pagani to use to get the...
Suspect reacquired. I'm in pursuit.
I think we bumped a cop.
Code 3 units, any updates?
Suspect crash, but pursuit is continuing.
I need backup. Backup now.
Oh, hey, Warrior Life. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mustang Drummer. I'm a variety streeter. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I'm actually closing in on the end of my stream. I'm playing a game called Need for Speed Most Wanted, where, your goal is to become the most wanted racer. And as you can see, I'm trying to evade cops right now, but hey, welcome in, Warrior Flight. How was your stream, and what did you stream? Ah! Thank you for giving my faith for the follow. Much appreciated. Dream Office Sim. Okay, I've heard of that one, but I've not played it. Alright, I need to lose these officers so I can get to the next car. Alright, these police, though, as I've gotten further into the game, they've gotten a little bit more and more insane. Ugh. Not letting me lose these guys. Alright, they took each other out.
Supervisor has approved roadblock. Units are deploying.
A5. Zeus is welcome in. Oh, of course there's a that roadblock still sitting here. Ow. Yes, I was. I've not been actually in the Blessing Boat, but I've been in the streams a few times. I've watched a few streams when I can. It's just during the winter, my Saturdays are basically booked. I play floor hockey Saturday mornings, and I help with a young adults thing on Saturdays as well. Okay, you know what? Time to get creative. I know I would like to get in on one of the Blessing Boats. It's just a matter of getting a Saturday open where I can. Possibly. Let me look at my schedule. I just have to make sure nothing else is going on. Alright, we've made it to Heat 1. Can I stay? Because there's the car I'm going to be getting. Yeah, let me see. I might be able to, like I said, I'll check my schedule and make sure things are going well. Alright, we got rid of the pursuit. Yeah. I haven't played multiplayer on this yet. I've been focusing mostly on single player just to show you guys the progress I have in the game. I just finished beating the Need for Speed Heroes pack of the DLC. And in doing so, I got the Terminal Velocity pack done because the last event was evading me, which I got doing the current car you see me drive right now. The Movie Legends pack is done. The Ultimate Speed pack is what's left. Yeah. Hey, no problem, Warrior of Light. You have fun. Thank you once again for the raid so much. Much appreciated. But yeah, I am moving along. So we are moving on to this car, the Dodge Challenger SRT. That is the next car I'm going to be working on. My goal is to get all the cars driven. I want to make sure that I have driven every car and that, you know, just, yeah. Once we get all the way to the top car, and we're going to finish it up with that. So basically, the last car I'm going to be driving before the main two cars, there's this Pagani, where is he? Yeah. This Heat Ultimate Speed Performance. That is the last set of cars I'm going to drive because they're the fastest, most dangerous cars in the game, and also the most fun. But since I got rated, I will give you guys a couple races with my Dodge Challenger here. So for races, we got a fast track here. Okay, running the Gauntlet. Ooh, that's a new track. The Hunted, been done doing that. Power Struggle, Cannonball Run, Crash Landing, Drift City, and Ship to Shore. Okay, let's get you guys to fast track. Normally I would just go to the race, but I'm gonna give you guys some of my skills as driving with all the stock options. No fancy pro parts, no fancy parts. And what I think is this, yeah, no, I've been in. But anyways, how have you all been? What have you all been up to with Warrior of Light? Hopefully you're all having fun. Whee! Slide across. I saved it for the most part, but didn't quite save it fully. Alright. Yeah, this game is, you should have taken out life insurance. Oh, yeah, well, You haven't seen me race any of my other games, then, have you? This isn't my first rodeo in Need for Speed, but I am one of the safer drivers, believe it or not. Okay, this car's got a decent handle. In previous games, this car is probably one of the not so nicer cars. Ow! Okay, I retract that previous statement. Does not handle as good as I thought, but... Hey, I was drifting and it got out of control. I'm working on... Sorry. Okay, I'm not the safest, but I'm safer than the average driver that plays this game. Is that good enough for you? Whee! See, if I had proper tires, I'd have been able to save that trip. Alright, we're almost to the first event. It does cause accidents, and sometimes in the races, and you know, when the police are chasing you in this game. Disclaimer, don't ever do anything in this game in real life. Drive safely, drive responsibly, always follow the rules of the road. I feel like I have to say that every once in a while because you never know who might be watching. But I'm alright. Time for the first event. Alright. See how good this car does against. Oh, this is a speed run. Oh, I hate these. With absolutely no NOS. What's my target speed? I wasn't paying attention. I was taking a drink. 160? Okay, that was not a bad drift. The thing is, I got no NOS. Oh, this color's ugly. Ugh. Who in their right mind would have their Dodge Challenger like this? I'm a Ford guy, and I wouldn't even have my Mustang in this color. Ugh. I won't make you guys, hopefully won't make you guys suffer too long with this color. Alright, I don't have NOS to get myself back up to speed, so... Oh, saved it, saved it, saved it! Well, this isn't doing too bad for a speed run on all stock equipment. Now the question is, can I make this? Not perfect. Oh no! Come on, get back up to speed, get back up to speed, get back up. Okay, we're good. No! Those trucks have been secretly working for the cops, I tell ya. But we have enough gap that we should be able to get it. Back up to 160. You're not dead. I've got airbags. Hey, there we go. We got off-road tires and burn nitrous. Oh, that was frustrating. Don't worry, I've also got car insurance. Equip those, equip those. Alright, so now, with these off-road tires, I gotta go find dirt and play around in it for a while. Running the gauntlet, it's a sprint race. We'll set that destination. And we also have NOS now. Oh! You want to see a fun car that was fun for me to drive? This guy. This guy was fun. The GT500 Shelby. That was the most wanted car for the Movie Legends pack. That was a fun car to drive. Hey, look, there's the police. I have no buy-in. Woo! Made it. Not exactly handling this car very well. Sorry. He did help me to get straight again, though. Alright. I need a gas station. There's one. Oh! Okay. Which one do we like better, the green or the yellow? In my case, neither. Now that's a nice looking car. Ow. I don't like it when it brings me to this area because there's nowhere to get up where it wants me to go. But we're gonna play in the dirt for a little bit. I gotta figure out where I'm getting up. There is no way up. Ah, right here. You know, that just brought me back here. Where does this bring me? Where does this bring me? Well, it'll bring me to another set. By the way, you say my name, Lucas. You are. Hey, that's awesome. I love it. I love the name. My name, Mustang Drummer, or as you see in the game, Justing Mustang. Mustang's my favorite car. Drummer, yeah, I'm a drummer. I've been exposed. I've been found out. But I love that. I love that so much. That is awesome. Yeah. Alright, let's get to this race so you guys can see one more race before I head off. Ow. That hurt. Be a good boy for now, drive on the right side of the road, because I don't have any equipment making me drive on the opposite side of the road yet. Now, is it Lucis or is it Lucas? I'm sorry if I'm butchering names. I base it off of how I see it. Oh, I need to get on these tracks. This will give me some decent off-roading for my tires. More off-road. Okay, so loose. Okay. Oh, it's over on the highway. Oh boy. All right. You guys get a new sprint race I haven't done yet. So I have no idea what to expect in this race. It looks like it's on the tracks. Maybe. Let's see where this takes us. Nope, on the road. Wow, that's the first one really from a standstill, but driving in a way. Alright. I have no idea if this is going to be a pursuit or not. It never really says. Use my NOS. And if you're wondering, yes, I am using a controller. I started with mouse and keyboard because my controller wasn't working, but then someone pointed out I could probably configure it, which I could. And I'm glad I did. Come on, you little challenger. You're supposed to be a fast muscle car. I'm being disappointed right now. Ooh, I slid through that. Take them. Ah! I didn't turn. Yeah, I'm not a train. At least he's not going. You're not dead yet. I told you. I got life. I got insurance, and I got airbags. You might be injured. Maybe a broken arm. Maybe a few broken ribs. Hey, that Viper. That's the next car I'm going to be using. That was clean. Hey, don't be hitting me, you'll pay the price. Ah! I need better tires. These off-road tires just suck on the road! This is why I get them pro before I... This is why I get my off-road tires pro, because then they got better grip on asphalt. No, you just got more broken bones. You'll be fine. Ugh. I can't end on that note. Gotta win that race first. Oh, want to see something real fun? Yeah, I'll show you something fun. While we get some more off-roading done. This is one of the common areas in the game where one of the smashing grabs are. I'm gonna get these tires pro. Oh, do you like baseball? Baseball field! I love that emote. I need that emote. Alright, let's go for a ride. Whee! Get some air! Oh, you want to see how scary I can be? This isn't the worst jump spot I take. This car's not working out for me right now. Alright, where am I at in terms of... Oh, we're still got halfway to go. Whee! Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, hey, those are nice. Alright. Alright, here we go. More launching. Whee! Yeah! Alright, let's head back to the race. Running the gauntlet, that's what it is. Gotta let the police pass first, otherwise they'll get suspicious of what I'm doing. I would be suspicious of what I'm doing if I didn't know what I was doing. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, that did not result in a crash. I'm impressed. Whee! Let's go get this race won so I can go to bed. Poor Cherry Blossom. Oh. I guess I kind of did run into the Cherry Blossom tree, didn't I? Turn! You are not turning and drifting when I tell you to. Ow. They ran into me. Ow. Alright, I need to find a set of train tracks. That's what I need. Thank you. You were helpful. Ooh, yeah! Now that's some color. Nope. Slide, slide, slide. You're not sliding when I tell you to. This car don't like to listen, I tell ya. Ow. Well, I hope not, because I'm driving faster than I should be. Whoa!
1041, and moving to pursuit.
Copy that. Code 3 is offline.
Don't mind me for it. Ah!
Detailing additional
I head on somebody.
dispatch to all units in code 3.
Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that? We're good? Whee! I crashed into something. Does this help with my off-road? No! Oh, my goodness, we still got a long way to go. Whee! Okay, where's my race? Right here. All right. Let's see if we can get it this time. Here we go. Whee! That was a clean. No, there's no practice. Well, you can do the race as many times as you want until you win. Most races I can win first try, unless I'm trying to upgrade equipment that I've unlocked for the car. But that race, I crapped the bed last time. Alright, I know that turn's coming. That was better and smoother. Uh-oh, crap. Come on. Eesh. Why can't you be better, car? I thought you were the... I thought there was a reason you were considered better than the Charger, but I see wrong now. No! You're not pushing me into a head-on collision. Now that was clean. These off-road tires, they're not pro. I got like no grip in certain spots. Can I pull it off? Nope. Ah! Third. Ugh. Well, that's why I'm going up against a... Going up against a bunch of Vipers. Alright, we're going to get these tires maxed out before we try again to hopefully get an iota of grip on the road. Where's that baseball field? We'll go do donuts in the baseball field. You can say Stain sucks at driving, but I'll prove you wrong. We're cleaning the diamond, by the way. We're not doing too much damage to it. I'm a baseball player, so... Well, I guess I gotta reset that destination. Where are we at? Almost there! Almost there! We can get the rest of it on the way back. There we go! Now that we have these off-road tires to Pro, we'll get a little bit better grip. But I'm not going to drive all the way back. We're just going to start the race and hopefully I can get the W this time. I will be honest, the first Need for Speed game, the original, did the same thing. Drove my dad nuts. Because I would think, hey, can I win the race backwards? Oh, trust me, if I could get the original Need for Speed games and stream them, I would be a happy camper. No, no. Ugh. See, the tires I want, I need to at least get second place in this race to get. See, when in the Need for Speed Heroes pack, Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, one of my favorite Need for Speed games. They brought back the Diablo from that game, in this game. I was like, and I used that car earlier in my stream today. I was geeking out. Hey! Don't you hit me. I'm your superior. Don't you already know I'm monted in every other racing game? I'm even I'm the best cop too. No cop's better than me. Yes! Yes, I survived. Come on. But we got track tires now, which will make gripping the road a lot better, and we should be able to hit some of those corners a lot easier. This track is a lot harder than anticipated. See you. I will get you. And I will smash you. Alright. We'll do the race. Not that one. That one. One more time. We should get it now. What's interesting? I need a drink of water. Oh, and if you want to try and jump scare me, make me take a drink of water, I've got redeems for all that, but they're expensive. Yep. Oh yeah, like so much better already. The grip on the tires is so much better. Goodbye. Told you I'd get him. He didn't believe me. Hey! I didn't say you could pass me. See how much easier I'm controlling because I don't have off-road tires on pavement anymore? Oh, he's trying to catch me, but you won't. I win! And we got now a lightweight chassis, which the goal for that is to get as much 60 seconds of airtime to upgrade it to Pro. I don't like that one, but, you know, it's part of winning everything in the game. Alright, well, that, I think that's how we're going to end it. Finally winning that race. Yeah. I'm going to park my car. I'm not a bully. I'm not a meanie. I do park my car at the end of the night. Well, thank you for the follow, Lucis. Much appreciated. 5 Lucis, much appreciated. I'm going to back my car in. So yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did and you're enjoying it, if you're on YouTube, please consider liking and subscribing. Helps out a lot. And if you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. I do have a Discord though, Discord in the Twitch chat. In YouTube, it'll be down in the description below if you want to get notified when I go live so you don't miss a stream. There won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm busy all day. I'm playing floor hockey and then I'm going to hop out at a young adults thing. Sunday afternoon, I'm doing another nightmare run and escape the backrooms, me and 3 friends. They're not Christians, so just give them some leeway, but I do play some scary horror games. It depends, not a lot, but I'm playing Escape the Backrooms. We just got the Nightmare Run to do, so we got that going Sunday. Monday, we will be back on this at around 1:30 EST, and yeah, hopefully I will see you guys then. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out, God bless, hope to see you next time.